Okay.
Movement
Wait, no. Main floor. Members floor. I meant the members floor. Okay, there we go. Sweet! That door that was blocking our path's gone now. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly, though, this is somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there'd be no issue in stopping by. Let us go. Okay.
Huh?
But follow me here. First, the safe room. Also, the fact that we're completing this on Halloween is something to behold.
I can feel it.
Nothing special, but the fact that there's small details when you look around during days like this is great. Christmas, too. Okay. Yeah, and then that jumps down here. Climb up here. Finally, into the little pocket dimension over here. Oh, hi. Yes. I don't remember what... Oh, ball. Yeah. I don't remember what his weakness is, though. Not that I think he ever keeps it.
Let's go.
Let's do a bit debilitation. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Ah, he's immediately going to counteract my debilitate then. Oh well. Okay. Ah. I get it.
Hey!
Let's do a heal on her.
Go back in action. Payback time.
Here we go.
Here I go. Speed up.
Sweet.
Persona! All right.
Do another debilitate.
For real?
That's fine.
Skull's defense is down.
Persona!
Oh, he resists once. Good to know.
What's the plan? For times like this?
Persona! By the myriad truths.
I am her.
Skull's in trouble.
Oh, multi-hit, yeah, I got you. Megaton
Are
Raid.
you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Hiya! Gun? Gun. 1 second, my dogs are barking at something. I gotta figure out what they're doing. Oh, all left.
With this power,
Alright.
the persona is gaining new power.
Boofadine. This is my heavy one. Yeah. And high counter is next.
All right.
And that takes care of that. Let's move. Alright, Joker. Grab it and get us out of here. Aye. With the powers of blue raspberry, cherry, and apple combined.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
I can see it.
Alright. So we pop down here. I feel like I could jump down anywhere, but whatever. Is there a gift at one of these? Nope. Alright. That way.
I can feel it.
Alright. Welcome to the high limit floor of the proverbial gambling paradise. First of all, I would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
Yes!
Awesome. They're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though. At least give one to each person. Cheapskate. I'm sorry. But the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore... What was that? Okay, show us your prize. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. What the fuck are my neighbors doing?
How do you mean?
How are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you there's no need for a card. Please just head over there. That sounds suspicious. Well, we can't proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? Alright. We're doing good on money, so I'm gonna switch everybody back to team glasses. And it doesn't actually matter what I choose with her. Matter of fact, what does the picturesque do? Now, I have that to her plus 3 to all stats. Okay.
Joker! There's... Oh!
Indeed, there is in fact a treasure chest. Royal dagger.
Whoa!
1 second. Alright, back. Sorry, thought somebody had fallen down the stairs in my house.
Alright.
Give myself that royal dagger. And I'm all the more deadly for it.
Isn't that... Yes.
this is...
Super Bash Bros. Combat. I suppose Kermit tries like a battle of sorts, maybe more refreshing. Curious as to what's waiting for us inside. Let's check it out when you're ready. I can't actually go in there yet. Well, I can, but I can't do it until after I do the dark room here. House of Darkness. This game, you'll be attempting an escape in a pitch-black maze. You're free to quit at any point and start over. The game ends when you reach the finish. Wait, that's it? Don't tell me this shit. Nah, don't tell us shit except for there's a maze and it's dark. I suppose we'll have to go in and find out for ourselves what this is all about. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. I assure you that won't be necessary. You are valuable participants, after all. Participants? Most certainly. The original intent behind the high limit floor is different from the others. On our floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence, you will be vital participants in these games. So basically, we need to be our own substitutes. Yeah, it sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid! Now, allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly in front of you. I'd suggest you exercise the utmost caution within, however, as the lighting is slightly dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins, but if you can manage to reach the maze goal, well, you'll obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 just from completing the maze? It's no wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Let's go. One more thing. You are free to head backwards into the maze or even leave the room if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
Huh? Is there...
There is, but we will not be utilizing it. Remember guys, dimmed just slightly. It's definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and the placement of the enemies, we will find ourselves surely in danger. Let's just hope there's an adequate way of doing so.
I have something.
There is. Third eye. It's gonna be your best friend. By no means is that a stretch of the imagination. That you cannot navigate this place otherwise. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Ooh, wrong does. Yeah. I don't remember what your weakness is. Oh, Bless and Lightning. Who's up next?
Persona! There.
This poor guy is just about to get absolutely annihilated.
There's an enemy
off
that's
the face of the
confused.
planet.
Give it some psychokinesis.
Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
To your
And death.
One knocks down. Let him
stay
have
there.
I expected death. Join my cause, and I won't kill you. Attempt to fight me, and I shall slaughter you. That's the way this works. Okay, let's get rid of... Get rid of Queen Mab.
Your power's incredible.
I don't remember if I need her for anything, but...
Hell yeah! A new move! Okay.
Okay.
See it.
You know what? I got an idea.
One enemy. Everyone, do your
Oh, hi, Norn. Norn? Yeah, Norn.
now.
Don't fall behind.
Best part of this is that this will raise the security level. Slightly. Unfortunately, not a lot. But it's something. And it's better than nothing. Door's locked. Well, no escape.
This has to be a joke.
No way. It's not opening? Impossible. So the participants are trapped here to fall victim to the shadows. It seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. Damn it! It's cheating. Actually, it's even worse than cheating. Regardless, let's search our way past here. We can't get the coins if we don't reach the goal. You are correct, Mikhail.
Hey, look.
Here's why I always just go for the vent over here. However, an unsurprising idea. We'll go with whatever plan you choose. Let's go through here. However, you can't skip interacting with that door. It's dumb. I hate it. I try running through... Oh, cool. See if I can't piss off anybody else.
Surrounded by weaklings. What did they
Curse
see?
damage. That's fine. Flip strike. Okay.
Still pretty good. We've still got the advantage. Just hold out.
Too slow.
We're breaking through them. Follow Joker's lead.
Sweet.
All right.
So, here's a little insight into my gameplay. Never, and I mean never, upload or work with Oya first. Always, and I do mean always, save her for last, for specific purposes like this. Her entire ability set is counterintuitive to the game's main repetitive loop, which is kill and have a high, give it a high risk, high reward situation.
That was a little too easy.
For example, okay. Oh, that's just where that door goes. So ambushing enemies lowers your detection or your prowess percentage over there. Unlike vanilla, far to my knowledge at least, you will not get kicked out at 100. Thankfully.
Focus.
Bad news is if you work with Oya, you can completely eliminate the entirety of that percentage with just ambushing and going into safe rooms. Which, again, is counterintuitive to the main gameplay loop.
One enemy. Everyone, do your best.
Now, what would be nice is if you had the ability to switch that around in some capacity. The final assessor shall repel...
No.
Let's try gun. Oh, wait, I got my down shot. Do I want to...
Electric skills are ineffective. Watch
You're
your
upbeat,
attack.
so if I kill you, or if I drain your shit fast. You'll repel electric.
Persona.
Check first.
I was merciful.
No.
Persona.
Fire.
Rise up, Panther. Scum, back in action.
It's tough.
Kill yourself
Let's go.
quickly. They're about to
This
retaliate.
isn't it.
Can't beat that loser.
Alright, well, one of two things is about to happen to this poor Norn. One, they're about to die. Or two, they get knocked down. Which works for me either way. Show me the money. You can do better than that.
Not bad.
You can do better than that.
This weakling! Now! Do us proud! Follow my lead! This is how I really feel! Thanks!
Also, welcome to whoever's watching.
Yeah! Here's the bullets! Excellent!
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
Okay. Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker.
And then we just loop back around here. Okay. So, that means there's gotta be this way.
I can feel it. Take
Do
this!
another treasure trap. That coupled with my constant attempts at pissing this guy off.
Take this! What the?
Perfect.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Come! Ravage them!
Oh, are you okay?
Chase
Keep an
my
eye on your
wrath.
health.
Now, Robin! Do not lose focus!
Take it out. Good one, Crow.
Best
Not done yet. Okay, let's move on.
Money.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Salvation.
It's somewhere.
And somewhere. Should be a guy like right there. Hop up here. Hide in the corner. He should eventually stop. And if not,
I have
Shadows are rare.
that stops him.
I can see it.
Alright, one more encounter like this should put me at the point where I want. There we go.
They're
Hi,
on full
Norn.
alert. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting.
You'll absorb wind, you'll repel lightning.
Wind attacks
Did we
shouldn't
figure
be
out
used.
any of your
Look for
weaknesses
something
last
else.
time? Psycho?
Never mind.
I can shoot you all the same.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last.
I was hoping you would be smarter than this. You are apparently not.
Total lockdown. If we try and fight, this will never end.
Let's go. All will be revealed. Let's keep up this pace.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Shadow.
Perfect, another one. Hey! This is why we work with Futaba. Join my party. I am Norn, I am Growl, get in the party. Alright. Fortune. Oh, sweet. I can finally get rid of Lachius.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Whatever.
Okay.
I think Norn is crucial to making the ultimate persona of the fortune. What are you?
They're totally onto us. Things are dangerous right now.
Will you do that?
It's time.
You
By the
choose.
myriad truths.
Annihilated! Skull's got this! They're on total lockdown! If we try and fight, this'll never end!
Persona. All will be revealed. Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone!
Okay. 1 second, I'm double checking that I'm not an idiot. Security level. Security level is mechanic, personified. Where is Royal? Okay, here we go. Starts at 40 instead of 0. Won't be kicked out. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay.
All right. Level up.
So, I was correct.
This will help me do better!
Ooh, cyanide. Oop. Even if I hit 100%, I'm not getting kicked
Okay.
out. Hell yeah.
The enemies are gone. We can...
Let's do here. I think this is a long-winded way of
Show
doing
me your
that.
true form.
Hey, there's 100. This does up my disaster shadow chance. Which is good.
Let's
They're on
go.
full alert! Maybe we shouldn't be fighting!
Persona.
Defeated! Alright, Joker! They're on full alert! Maybe we shouldn't be fighting! Electric
Norn, what
skills
is
are
your weakness?
ineffective!
Oh, you don't
Watch
have
your
them.
attacks!
All
Oh.
will be revealed.
Unfortunate.
One enemy remaining! A little more!
She's done.
Yeah, Panther! You got them all! We're on total lockdown! If we try and fight, this'll never end! Go! Power up!
Oh, sweet.
Persona. Let's keep up this pace.
Okay, let's move
Hell
on!
yeah. Alright.
I got a new power!
Heavy to all. Oh, you know what?
Persona learned a new skill!
This is one to everybody. We'll hold off until we get the other one.
Okay.
I haven't checked something yet. Norn is running 52. Okay. So I'd need to be 62 by the time I get to the end of this if I want to insta-kill them. Gotcha.
A chest!
Okay, and there's a thing up there. Click.
They're on full alert! Maybe we shouldn't be fighting! Slow down! Hang in there!
Your colleague is in quite the pinch, it seems. Such a lovely expression, one filled with pain. 1,800 yen should suffice. You understand, don't you? You're up, Panther. No, I can't believe you take that from us. What? Oh, did I say something outlandish? Seems this is unwanted behavior. Let us meet again someday. Until then, au revoir. Ah,
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
I love those interactions. They're pretty rare. Well,
Okay.
if you know what you're doing, they're rare. Oh, sweet.
I can see it.
Something else to note is the higher your security level, the higher chance there is for lockdowns to happen. Or fusion alarms, sorry, not lockdowns. Lockdowns a mechanic you can use.
I have something.
Go through the door.
Oh,
Made it through. That it though? Feels like there's something more up
I
ahead.
can feel it. Joker, there's a chest.
Thank you, Catchy. Gambler's shirt. Real quick. Cyrus armor. Yeah, that would be why all of my party is glass.
See it.
It's entirely my fault. Oh wait, is this the area that I just kept farming that one guy? That's funny.
I can feel it.
Stomach hurts. Go through here.
I can see it.
there's a chest. Joker?
It's also a safe room.
It's a safe.
Good shit. We are about to go and utilize.
I should write something.
Goes from 48 to 54. Alright.
Do you need something?
Oh. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Really wish I had something set up for stuff like this.
You're stopping. There is a prepare for the unexpected. Begin
My
searching.
fusion results. Still fused. Okay, that's that. Rajanaga. This would be an interesting
That's a
one to
pretty
know.
strong one.
You have buttfuck nothing to me. Gotta. I'm one away from recruiting you normally. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this? Go ahead, pick
None
one.
of these guys are particularly good. Let's get rid of Orlov, whatever. I could get Cerberus. That's a tempting offer. Oh, right. There we go. Baphomet, Yerlunger, Kali, and Oberon.
I see.
Yeah.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Cerberus and Kali.
That's a pretty strong one.
Oh, I had White Rider, that's why. Like, wait, what? I thought I already had Pale Rider. No, I have the other one. That is the perfect level. Sure,
I
why
see.
not?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's do Foul Stench first. Just so I know what I'm dealing with here. Flicking amulets. Alright. Burn, freeze, shock. Grab some nuke, build off of it, and
This could bestow an
Psyo,
extraordinary...
just so I
Now,
have something.
Let us begin.
Get ready for this. We're gonna chop them up all at once. We're gonna strangle him real tight.
This is its powered-up form.
This weapon will be strong.
Is this the result? You assume your new form.
The resulting
So this now you shall be reborn.
Be right back.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Nice.
Assuming I don't choke on my own spit again, we are good to go.
Oh!
I can feel it.
Let's go do some quick farming.
It's somewhere.
How did your... Oh, I know how I entered a new save room.
They're totally onto us. Things are dangerous right now.
Persona!
This isn't good. They've got eyes on us. Sound good?
Come!
We going for round 3?
They've got
We
eyes
are.
on us.
Here's a Norn.
Useless.
Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Alright.
Alright.
Let's do a debilitate then, and just unload.
Get him! Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Enemy's defeated. We all did great, Joker.
Okay.
Good job. This isn't good. They've got eyes on us. One Panther's help.
Let's go.
Wrong button.
Crow got knocked down. He needs cover.
Now,
Crow's
my
up
redemption.
again. It's payback time.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good
Taste
one,
my
Crow.
wrath. Yep, in the trick.
On to the next.
Persona! Ravage them!
This isn't good. They've got eyes on us. Sorry. We'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
By the myriad truths.
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker. We're on full alert. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting.
I see
Crow
that.
got some moves.
Come.
Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
No more waiting.
We need retribution.
It's showtime. Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Come in.
I need it.
Losers.
Good work, everyone.
Power courses through me. Check out this new skill. Fine skill, isn't it? Okay. I have something. I took a beating.
Security's on the lookout for it. Sound good? Don't fight them head on. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone
By the
heal?
myriad truths. I need to recover.
Let's go! Do us proud. Follow my lead. This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste.
The fact that they're doing this in a maid outfit just is all the better.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Okay.
Got skill, salvation. Keep going.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Persona! Maybe we shouldn't
Who's
be
next?
fighting.
Let's go. By the myriad truths. Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They
Focus.
were too weak.
By the sounds of it, my dog does not want to leave. He would rather maintain begging position underneath my dad's feet while he's making dinner. My dog is pathetic sometimes.
Leave it to me.
Hey, that works for me. So you will, man. Alright. All out attack.
Beat him up. Sound good?
You get no turns, but
By the myriad
die.
truths.
Defeated. All right, Joker. They're totally onto us. Things are dangerous right now. Robot knocked down. We need cover. No.
Oh, Crow's dead.
Extra ult to get rid of this one. We're done here. Let's
Seriously,
go, okay?
why is
Let's
my
move
party
on.
like paper? Oh hey, Izanagi no Akami Pikaro leveled.
I will stop them.
Ooh, and I get an almighty boost.
Now I'm even more charming.
Masakunda.
This will help me do better.
Okay. Woo! That was close. See it. Focus.
Security's on the lookout for you. Don't fight them head on. Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
You want to save him? Hand over a bead. Thieves Guild.
Persona. All will be revealed.
All right, Joker.
Yeah! Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go. I'll reveal your true form. Let's go!
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona! by the myriad troops!
Enemy's defeated! Alright, Joker!
That should do.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
Focus. It's somewhere.
Three enemies! They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Sona. Who's next?
Good work, everyone!
All right.
They were nothing.
Alright. I think we're good to continue.
I can see it.
Inconceivable! How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us through that maze in the first place. Ah, you are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You are not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. That won't happen. Well, that's too bad, but it seems I have no choice. Be back in a minute.
Calm down. Sona. All right. Here he comes.
Panda's been shot! She might not be able to
Persona!
move!
They're everywhere.
You gotta watch them!
Let's go. All right.
You'll need to attack with extra oomph to
Take
get out
my
of this
wrath.
one. Sorry! Persona!
the myriad truths. It's a step forward.
And we're back. That must have been planned from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet, we've reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We've no more business here. We'll have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, shall we head back to the elevator? Yeah. Fucking dogs trying to break into my room. Okay. Welcome to the battle. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. What the hell you been hearing about us? My, you're quick to anger. Wonderful! This would be quite boring if that weren't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I explain. Do you currently have 10,000 coins?
Yes.
Oh, yes we do. Ah, then you've surely been busy. Very well then, allow me to explain this game to you. Here, you will prove your supremacy in a trio of fierce one-on-one battles. Then again, this is the pinnacle of our casino. The high-limit floor. Normally, our VIPs would prepare substitutes who fight to the death for their sakes. The attending guests would then bet coins on who they think would win. Here, too, this shit makes me sick. The entirety of this floor must be like this. Taking a little risk for a high return is truly the optimal business strategy. But can we even participate if we don't have a substitute? Hey, we didn't need one for the other game. Probably, the same probably applies here. As irritating as it may be, this is correct. Please participate. Registration will take place over at the counter up there. Works for me. Hop in here. It's gonna drop my deal there. And I have a persona that I would like to fuse next time I get a...
something.
Okay. That.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Okay. Ah, that would be why I haven't been able to figure out how to fuse this one. I don't
Alarm
have the
time.
necessary
my
persona,
favorites. Get ready for this.
personos, whatever, to fuse it. Have I already used my natural? I have.
We're gonna
Damn.
chop them up all at once.
Oh well. Yoshitsune is a great one to get my hands on. Have to prioritize doing that
Done
later.
already? Justine,
Register
registration,
personas. Oop. So let's see. I don't care any difference with you. Yeah, yours is just XP based. Yours is just XP based, and yours is most definitely XP based. Alright,
Are you certain? There is an alarm in effect. This is its
itemize.
powered up form.
Oh, perfect.
You're stopping you. This
I
is
was
the
concerned
path
I
you
wouldn't
have
have
walked.
That's what happened. Here we go.
This is you wish to summon. This
Yes, I
is
would.
how rude.
Shut up.
Alarm time.
Today we will hang them more.
Always strive, but
Itemize
gotta get a touch.
Messiah.
This will be its new. Now you shall be reborn.
Because this party is a bunch of fucking wet paper. Electric chair has grown finicky. Perfect! I can just
Is
sacrifice
this the
Mithras, because I'm
assume
not
your
planning on
new
using them anyways.
form?
Be back in a minute. Alright, I hope you enjoyed watching the twins writhe in pain while I was gone. Ooh, ambergris. Hell yeah, I think that's the +3. Which means +6 if I use it on a lockdown. Let's go back there real quick and check.
You sir.
I'll take care of them. Gonna switch to a different incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Ambergris does +2s. Okay. Could have swore there was one that does +3s.
Taking it out already?
It's got a new skill, so maybe. Hasn't learned jack shit in way of stats yet, though.
Are you finished?
What?
Nah, I want to
It
go
is
back.
time,
I
inmate.
just came here to check and see how much that would give me. Not enough. Not enough. Battle Arena.
We're...
I have something.
Do, 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 do. Oh, finally! Treasure Demon.
Is that... Leave it to me!
Is that the Hope Diamond? No, it's Regent. What?
Do it!
Die. I had to process the fact that they... Oh, hi. I love this. Bomb fizzles out. Tink, tink. I love her. She's great.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I had to take a minute to process the fact that that was a starting treasure demon that we met back in Madarame's palace. That's popping up in the 6th palace? Yeah, because Okumura was 5. Of course, our teamwork's gonna take down. That won't do. This is a series of honest-to-God one-on-ones. Don't tell me, correct, you can only choose one to participate. You'll need to choose somebody to act as your representative. Entry fee is 10,000. However, if you manage to succeed, you'll get 100,000.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. That amount, an amount that high would surely ensure danger. The failure to infiltrate this palace would be the end of us. So everyone got a choice. Very well. In that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kinds of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability would be vital here. Leave it to me. If you're sure of this, you will have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful there, okay? Don't do anything reckless. Have you made up your mind? Battles will begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Let's do it! Oh, and just in that case, head on to the ring. Entry fee unappropriate will be totaled at the end of the game. Now prepare to know what the true meaning of agony. Only you will be able to continue from onward. We'll be cheering you from the stands. Best of luck.
I should write something.
Save just in case things go sideways. And off we go. I'll enter. Badass walk into the arena. None of you frighten me.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult Divine Thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits! Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
And straight out of the gate.
What the hell? There's 2 of them!
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Yeah.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
Styrak won.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly! There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle!
Persona!
Styrak 3. Or 2. That's what I meant.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the... Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust!
Oh, hi, Thor.
Extreme third battle begin!
Let me stop you right there, buddy.
Persona!
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You can hear the professionalism in his voice. Congratulations! Here's your payout. 100,000 coins. Now get the fuck out of my sight.
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Oh, I forgot to turn it auto back on.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
After this, thinking about what I've got to do.
Do you have a moment?
We'll need at least. We took everything. Don't waste too much on prizes. Don't worry. It quite literally cannot ever go under. I retract my statement. Here's a question. 99,830.
I can feel it.
Ah, yeah. So I gotta go and do some gambling real quick. Go to the members floor. Unfortunately, much though I would love to be able to do so, I don't think we can use the roulette, or not the roulette, the oh cool, I can insta-kill these guys.
I leveled up.
Well, we may have just found our farm, folks. Yeah, because that guy's still blue.
Focus.
Bunny girls, though, seem to be green,
I'll reveal
so
your
that's at
true
least
form.
some victory. Oh, Kakura Hime. Sweet.
I'll reveal your true form.
Queen Mob. Yeah, I can't even interact with it anymore. Well. Time to gamble. You know, we have only my own stupidity for this. And there should be, yeah, there should be.
Show me your true form.
Valkyrie.
I can feel it.
Times like this, I wish I could just fast forward through this stuff. Oh, there it is. Just short. I need a little bit more. That's all I need.
Show me your true form.
Oh, you're green. Doesn't matter.
I'll reveal your true form. Somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. So we learned a valuable lesson today. That is, don't be an idiot. Oh, you know what? I bought a catchy new weapon and I haven't equipped it to. I could have swore he also gets a gun from this.
Do you have a moment?
No? I guess not.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That that means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
Whoa. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still not satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
You can actually kind of
In
see what
other
it looks
words,
like.
The treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
If you look hard enough, it looks like a police book. Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right. Your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were just using him. That's why she believes in that justice is meaningless and that there's no point in living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grown obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that's exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, it is.
Okay. What do you want to do? Yes! Hey, hey!
question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Hey!
What? You're so stiff, like Master.
Oh!
See you later.
Hi.
Searching all alone.
Well, see you later.
Facing while I know. Without a sign. Without resting.
These are terrible.
What shall we do?
Where have I? I'm a sharpshooter. At Post Masquerade, hiding both face
Here we
and
go.
mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
What do you think?
Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Hey, inmate!
All right, then. Hmm? Jeez.
Thanks.
All right.
I'm going home.
You know, so...
Hey.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Huh?
Alright, and now the party will stop asking, hey, so, can we do hangout things? Oop, wrong thing. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case with that. Okay. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Let's do affinities on. Get the fortune read. Here we go.
Here we go.
Zoom past all of this. Okay. Feeling should have reached. That's all for today. Okay, so I can't look it on. And I could start Haru's. But we're gonna go play darts and billiards with Akechi.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's
What
play
do you
darts.
want to do?
Let's call someone. Come here, Akechi. Oh shit, I haven't worked with Makoto. Damn.
Thank you!
Yes.
Use the dot set.
Hey!
Yes.
701.
Well...
The only way to win with Akechi is to consistently get
All right.
triple 20s every time.
I'll give it a try.
He is by far the hardest darts to complete. For that reason and that reason alone.
Do your best.
Oh.
Okay. Actually, yeah, no.
Speaking of
there's the only way to win
I'll give it a
with
try.
him is to do that. You can never get a double rank up with him. Ever. It sucks. Bright side is we're down to 41. 3 in the black.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Okay, so I have 2 choices here. The easiest it's probably going to tell me is do for a triple. I'll do a triple 11, so a 33 and an 8. Let's see. There we go. Boom.
This is amazing. I see now.
How are things with Mona? Oh, yeah. No, let's do it.
Now then. Yeah.
Ah. There we go. Ah,
Okay. For real? Yes.
There we go.
I'll be back. This is where I come in. Yes,
So now we're into round 3. We've got to really pay
it's
attention.
all yours. Yes.
Where is 3? Oh, there it is. Okay, now he just needs to land either a double 5
see.
or a
This is where I come in.
10.
Huh? Then... Well...
Boom.
Oh. We're on a roll! This is good!
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Okay. So I can't work with EY. And I don't want to work Oya. I would sooner punch myself in the cock than work with Oya right now. It's Tuesday. How do I get out of the jazz club on a Tuesday?
I see.
Power Fizz.
What do you want to do?
Strength and luck will go up. Be a good one to put on Ryuji, but meh. Let's go check the incense shop and see if they have any imports.
Come on in.
Ah, here we go. One. None of you are good. Actually,
Make yourself at
Sandalwood
home.
might be good. Oh wait, how many of these can I buy? Hell yeah. Okay. What you want? Mystery stew. Serious about getting drunk. To the laundromat.
Okay.
Okay. Run wash as is. Call Kawakami.
Hi.
And do another case of darts and billiards.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Yeah,
Thank
let's
you.
do billiards. Because I don't remember if I maxed it out or not.
Then. Nice. That was amazing. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
My hands are all sweaty. Mom's spaghetti.
Wow.
Listen, man, I'm charming enough as is. You're the cat.
I had so much fun.
Everybody's confidant goes up from that. Sorry to interrupt your fun. Looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see. I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called the Masai shot. It allows the ball to make a sharp pss. There's not much point in it, to me explaining it now. I'll give you this book. I think it'll be quite useful. And now I just need to read that, and we'll be able to finish that off. Cool. Alright, be back in a minute. I gotta go grab my dinner.
Hi.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Hey!
Well, ain't that a quinky dink?
Whoa. Oh.
All right. Good morning. Speaking of which...
That's disappointing. Ah, let's see how you're doing.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Never utter those words in my presence ever again, good sir.
Nice going! I see.
start Haru, I could continue on, or I could level Futaba. Instead of any and all between, I'm gonna go to the red light district. Go get me some blackjack. Hookers. Matter of fact, forget the blackjack.
What shall we do?
Okay. Sidro. Because I'm gonna work with Futaba regardless. If I can get Sojiro's up and running,
Here we go.
then we're off to a great start. Okay.
What
I'm
do
gonna
you
get my
think?
hands on Hierophant.
Yo!
I am indeed free today.
Alright,
However,
see you.
ah, crap, wrong one.
Yo. Okay.
So,
you should be
all
grateful.
that shit.
Come again.
Gives me some more pocket change to play around with. Go get me a hermit, a hierophant.
You certainly seem...
Read here. You can hold no more personas. You wish to perform an execution.
Well, how's this gonna go?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a now for a rebirth.
Can you gather them up? Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
What path do you want?
Fusion. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant. Then let us begin.
terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new girls. Let us begin.
Not terrible, but not impressive. They will be reborn anew. I guess it'll give you some protection. I see. It will become a weapon. You change your mind? Justine. Registration, are you sure? Done already? What? It is time, inmate. Yo! Um... Yes. I...
All right.
All right! Okay?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate! Your turn, Caroline. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out? So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in. Get over here. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Hey. Also, Not bad. How about this? Very impressive. How about this? Leave it to me.
All right.
Good night, then.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? Yo! Thanks. Thanks. Oh, that's right.
All right.
Bye now!
Ah, you're back.
Yo.
All right.
Time to head home.
My. Yes!
Oh, no. How about you?
This is it.
Excellent.
Nice going! Yeah! Hey!
Okay. It appears as though everyone is here.
Listen up. Really? Listen up.
Indeed. We cannot overlook this.
Nice. Listen up. Nice. Nice. Yep. You'd like to wait on the call?
Sai-san will come.
In that case...
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Let's do our best today. Well then. Oh! Well then. Let's see here. What's it like?
I can see it. I have something.
All right.
Yeah.
Payback time, kid.
It's time.
Robot knocked down. We need cover.
Damn it. Shit.
Huh?
Now,
Rose
my
up
redemption.
again. It's payback time.
Persona.
You can get me this back.
Now, Robin.
Whoa, looking good.
They're scattered.
Beat him up.
Learned your lesson?
Hey! Well then. Then
I can see it. How many shadows are there? They've been fighting them forever.
I lost count at around 100. Then
Joker.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
a gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right?
Teach that stupid cheater a lesson. Guns out! Blast them off their feet! Amazing, Joker!
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Damn it! I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me! Me!
All out attack!
How pathetic.
Yeah!
Oh, the platform.
Careful. See it.
Phantom.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here. There's a shadow.
See it.
I'll send you the results. Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Good. Oh. Doing good? That noise bugs me.
Sound is important for your sensors, isn't it? Don't strain yourself.
All right. I'm detect. platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Even if it is based on a
I have something.
Weird. There's a shadow.
It's so dark. I feel like my...
The platform! We made it!
I have something.
Here's the platform. I suppose we can head down from here.
When you figure out you can do anything, you realize...
All the girls' thief suits are so kinky. Kinky? I don't know what to say. Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Persona!
We are the better fighters.
Come!
Use fire attacks to
By
hit
the
its weak
myriad
points.
truths!
Let me handle this!
Do it!
On your knees! Oh, it had some rare loot!
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone!
All right.
That was easy! Yes. What?
Persona! Persona!
The opponent is strong.
Chase
Don't
my
do
wrath.
anything reckless.
Persona!
Crow's life is in danger. Get ready. This one. Defense up. Crow doesn't have much health left.
All will be
Someone heal
revealed.
him.
This power.
Don't be ridiculous.
I can feel it.
Oh, mister. Oh, hey. Can I... Oh.
traveling on these rails. It feels like a scene in a movie.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
Just
and
take a
soul.
look. You wish to register a persona? Are you certain? There is an alarm in it. Prepare for the unexpected! Begin searching. Go ahead, pick one. That's a pretty strong one. I see.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
That's a pretty strong. Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift. I see.
Choose wisely. Do you really need this? Choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow great. Now, let us begin.
just add this.
Here are the search results.
I got a new power!
Here are the search results. All right.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Oh!
I can feel it.
Combat makes for some potent stress relief.
Hey, Joker?
Don't piss her off.
Oh, the I'm getting some strange readings from the tracks. Watch where you're going around here.
Somewhere.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Persona.
for. We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
They were nothing.
Treasure chest spot.
I wish I could have thief clothes like Joker's.
You might not look good if you wear other people's clothes.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
My skills exceed yours.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Trigger! Whoop whoop! We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I have something.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
By the myriad truths.
Can I beat that loser?
Go ahead.
On your knees. Trigger! Whoop whoop!
That should do.
Just like I thought.
All right. And that was easy. I can see it.
Hear the search. Hear the search. I'll set. I'm detecting a ton of shadows.
I just want the last 2 stamps. That's so hard to ask.
This is what I...
Thank you. Fuck you.
Hear this...
Please. Thank you. Great as an addition it was to this game, God do I hate stamp farming. Futaba's ability to give you the Mementos map makes it easier, but sometimes you just get stuck in such bad RNG, it's just better to look around yourself every floor. Come on, I don't want to have to go through this gameplay loop again. Okay, I'm going to do this 3 more times, and if Futaba's ability doesn't proc, I'm just going to start doing it. I'm just going to explore the floors. Oh, thank you. What do we got? God forsaken mother... Okay, one more time. Please. Mother. Actually, that might be an indication. Yeah, okay. So that all but confirmed my fear.
I'll send you the...
Unless RNG just screwed me over. Which is also a possibility. As it would happen, RNG just screwed me over. So there was a good chance that I had just happened to miss a stamp somewhere on one of the levels. Go to a higher place, because the next one up is a rest area. And then I'll fast travel down to level 12. Yeah, take a break. Mementos overview, level 12. And now we enter Okumura. Okay. As funny as it was having everybody run around in maid outfits, let's do... I really, really like the Shadow Up uniform. Call me edgy or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It just looks cool. It feels like actual Phantom Thief. Oh, there you go. It just feels like actual Phantom Thief attire. Let's throw him into the Teddy costume. Everyone else is just geared up for this. Oh yeah! Looks like we made it to some kind of new area. Wow. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. I expect the shadows here will be strong too. Be careful.
I'll send you the results.
Oh, well that works. Unfortunately. Just skip the middleman here. Especially since there's a high likelihood I'm not going to get a... Yeah. I was about to say, there's a high likelihood I'm not going to get a proc from Futaba's again. On the next floor. Ooh. Oh, RNGesus, who doth lie in video games. Thank you. I'm wondering if I'll ever get a viewer that's like, what's RNGesus? Is that like some kind of new religion? It's either me or somebody in the chat would have to be like, no, bud, No, RNGesus is our Lord and Savior in video games. He decides whether or not you succeed in a dice roll or not in video games. Or whether or not you run across super rare enemies. Exhibit A. Okay, good, I've already recruited him. Die.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up!
Ooh, second wave? Second wave.
Don't worry, though.
That's just Mothman.
Let's go.
Poor Mothman. He looks so warm and fuzzy, I just want to give him a hug. Ding, ding.
Okay,
They were nothing.
I have something.
Okay.
Made it.
Did I already find one? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I don't need to explore this level any further. Next Yosuke. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the scale of this place is astronomical. Oh, yeah, but come on. We already know that. Oh, Mona. You were just trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true. I just wanted to make sure she knew. I sent our target somewhere in the area. Get that motherfucker.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
I counter. This does not stack. Looks like I gotta find the roundabout way, which is like right over here. I think this is the Kana. Yeah, this is the parents. That's it. That's the shadows. Don't ever think it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hard state for top of friends. Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets on the races, losses, debt. Bad bets on the races, losses, debts. Why are we the only two that are unlucky? It's bad luck. We're poor all year round. We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it to us. Or sell it for us. You call yourselves parents? She's suffering so much because of you. That's too bad. But we need money. She needs to make money. Otherwise, our family will get broken up. Get a real job. Fucking schmucks. Of course, Incubus and Succubus. It's not our fault. It's all because we have bad luck.
Got a problem?
Connor should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, and then all of us will be happy. I knew it. You two are rotten to the core. Joker, kick their asses for me. Impotent brat. I'll blow you away with one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Come.
Okay. But, now follow me here. What if
All will be revealed.
that? No, they crushed me. Damn it.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Just had a realization. The reason why that hits so hard is nobody wants to hear the truth. What hits harder than the truth?
Sorry.
We had no choice. We were in mountains of debt. We're truly horrible. We were truly horrible parents. Mother. Swear English is my first language, and I swear I am not. I don't have a stutter, usually. I won't make her do that kind of work. I'm sorry, we reorganize our debts. We'll be responsible for paying it, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt her ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I'd forced her to do those same things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. I like these side stories. They're not, well, I mean, now they are, but initially they weren't terrible. They wanted to make some side cash, and then they fell into a gambling debt.
This is amazing.
The actions they took from that were stupid and definitely really, really harmful for their daughter. But we snapped them back to the reality of realizing that their main concern shouldn't be money, but should be taking care of their daughter. Admittedly, that may require money, but the point stands. I'm noticing this place is getting more and more decrepit the further we go down. Also, bones. I don't know if anybody else noticed them, but they're sticking up at the sides. And so far we're at 4th floor. Ooh, more shadows than usual, you say. Money! Give me that glorious, glorious moolah. Ooh, see it. Yeah! I would love it, however, if there was more strong shadows. Then I could make crap loads of
treasure chest. I don't see.
And again, the frequency of which these guys are spawning is enough. Then I should be fine. We'll leave. Somebody should respawn soon.
I always enjoy.
You. This is a circle. Yeah. I'll head back this way. This way.
Woo!
That's the exit. That's that. And unless this is another dead end that, of course, didn't show. Get some space so far. That's the tracks. That's a fake wall, and that's a stamp. How many am I at right now? Does it tell me? Die.
Now I'm even more charming.
I hit level 60 before I leave this place. Let it be known, prioritize Ryuji at the beginning of the game.
Focus.
His insta-kill ability is way too broken. Fortunately, you can't insta-kill the Reaper. I'm at 17 stamps. Jesus. Okay, so every rest area is every 4 levels. Got it.
Alright.
I'll just add this.
Drop a save so I don't lose any of that. I'm still sitting at 58, but that won't be too long. Grab another stamp, that'll put me at 18. Die.
With this power.
Oh, is this one of the loops? Yeah, it is. This is one of the ones that just loops around. Right side is the way out is pretty straightforward, but it's terrible as well. It's great.
I've been watching a lot of TV.
And we should be coming up on things now.
I have something.
I missed the, oh, it's on the other side right now.
See it.
Oop. I see you, strong enemy. Let's kill you first. There we go. Sweet.
third of the way there. If I'm right, this is about the midpoint. We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a
Here are the search
prayer.
results.
And then we'll come back up if there's not another scan. Ooh. Jose, you tempting bastard. Fine. We'll hunt down wherever the hell he went off to, and then we'll head back up.
I can feel it.
Well, 7's the midpoint. That means I've still got 7 more levels. Technically 6. No, technically 5. So one of them is going to be the end, so no enemies are going to spawn on it, and another one supposedly is going to
Doing
end up
good?
being the another rest area. Okay. Let's do all in on items. And I can't do anything for XP. Oh wait, I can do. No, I can't. No, again. I was about to say. Oh wait, yeah, I can. No, I can't.
Doing good?
Gonna collect enough shit. Come back to me. Go back up. Grab area 7s. Do a quick jaunt, because I'm up here anyways, may as well check. There you are. Yeah, so I'll have to, even if I get 2 stamps every floor, I'm still gonna have to come back at some point. No, I would have to rerun a floor at the very least 4 times. Well, I'm sitting at 12 now. Shouldn't be that bad. Sitting at 8 though. So assuming that you get 4 every turn, that should have put me at 16, but instead we're sitting at 12.
There seems to be a...
I love how those are unknown graves.
I'm
Literally,
tired.
it says unknown.
Need sugar. Candy. You're absolutely right. I think we're due for a tea break.
Tea is fantastic.
Oh!
We have the perma-pick, doesn't matter. So happy that carries over. It pissed me off in vanilla that it.
I can feel it.
We good to go? Yeah, we are. Alright, go grab another.
Winds are like an echoing elegy, a voiceless lamentation.
Oh my! You're quite the poet.
Thank you, Haru. We're almost halfway there with the stance. Well, that completely threw that to the wolves.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That threw that idea to the wolves. So it's a 4-3. Where are we right now? We're getting close to the end, no doubts about it. We just gotta keep going a little bit longer. Thought my phone was going off.
I see it. There's a shadow.
Where?
Focus.
Nah, he's a regular shadow. I'm gonna make an attempt. I say this right as I kill another one. I'm going to try and make an attempt. Not kill a shadow unless they are strongs. It's candy. So I can do either money or HP now.
That's a new skill.
This
Let's
is my
try it out.
double. And I've got 3 abilities after this. That's a full cross.
It appears
close. Cool. Let's see, are you ending on 12?
Hear the
Like turn.
Is that a rare one?
Let's go.
Don't let it get away.
Oh wait, I could just shoot you, can't I? The hell am I doing?
Whoa, looking good.
be a massacre.
No, I just lost that on a good sum of money. Yeah, well.
Learn your lesson?
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Here to 1. Yeah, we'll give it a triple down for it.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too...
Triple down becomes will become much better ability. Yeah, much.
Enemy ahead. Sweet.
To go on the stamps. 12. Get into a different region from the next area. I think that's our finish line. Thanks. Tired of
My
running.
readings say these shadows are pretty...
Hell yeah, here we go. Money, money, and more motherfucking money. Let's get our 20th stamp before we go talk to him. Let's see. What was the strongest we ran into at size? Hello.
It's a step forward.
Money. I think the strongest we ran into at size palace
Give me more stimulation.
was 52, which means we're coming up on it. Now, which way is it? Ah, he's up and to the left. How about
Doing good?
don't forget your stamps. Yeah, yeah. So we're actually going to reset and pump everything into items and money. Because here we go. Let's see. Before we were making 10K, I think, off of these guys. 12 exact.
How should I use this?
We get almost nothing in the way of XP.
Joker! Oh!
Of course, it's all gonna stack. Alright, how much money do I have right now? Okay. 1.2 mil. Let's shoot for 2 mil before we leave.
Training building? It's quite...
Sounds like this. I kind of wish I had more. I had more personas with growth on me. Start leveling the shit out of those. Okay, I stand corrected.
It's quite dark
that
here.
might take a little too long. We'll set out for 1.5. think 1.5 is a lot more reasonable of a deal. Because we're almost at 1.3 if we haven't already crossed that threshold. Yeah, no, there we are.
I will contribute even more.
Mahaman.
I'm fine if
Alright guys, I'll be right back. Gonna go see if my mom needs help and to go retrieve my dog from her. there's something I should probably check. Oh well.
I have something.
Anyways, do.
Courses through me.
Equinox, lay down. Oh, I see. You're eating up all the scraps.
Such a big group in this car.
The wheels on the motor go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the motor go round and round, all through the town. What did she do with your blankets, dude? Oh, she just shoved them on top of your kennel. 1 second, guys. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Where did you go? Oh, find the treasure chests. Yeah, and we've already emptied this entire place. Okay.
Something's fishy
Oh.
here. Let's be careful.
Reaper spawn. No idea where he's going to be coming from. Found him. He's coming around the mountain. He comes. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming around the mountain. He'll be coming around the mountain. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. He just turns direction. He's like, this motherfucker. I have him at an impasse. His AI can't process the fact that I keep going back and forth. Alright. Make him turn the circle and... Hi, bitch. Come here. Come on. I got a secret to tell you. Come on. It's this way. Nope. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Later, bitch. Did he make it in time? He did not. He's still struggling. It's times like this. I love this game. Alright, have I achieved my goal? I have. Where is he? Let's do one more. Get into a fight that's probably not going to be fun for me. Alright, everybody's electric resistance has been notified. Hey, wait a minute. Actually, that brings up a fair question real quick. Yes, he's no longer strong against it. Well, shit. Let's see how Myriad Truths does on him. Ooh.
My skills exceed yours.
Fortunately, I'm fully aware of the fact that he is immune. Or he's not immune, but he...
How about this?
Persona! Here we go!
Increase our attack real quick. Yeah, that killed just about everybody in the party in one fell swoop.
It's time. All will be revealed.
He's gonna pull a concentrate again. Nox, lay down. I'm just gonna give him an extra attack. And he's gonna try and insta-kill me again. Thankfully, I have that. Alright, well, at the very least, that gave me a nice benchmark to tell me where I am currently in a fight against the Reaper. The answer is, no f***ing close. Get to fight him much later then. Skill, salvation. Wait, no. I'm gonna go. Yes. Yeah, because that'll end it. Okay. First, I'm gonna head back to the entrance because I'm 99% sure I have the fusion alarm running. Yep.
Let's do it.
Pomona's the only one that doesn't
Do you
have.
need something?
Take a nap. Oh, you know what? You're home. So you know what that means? It means I can take this off of you. There you go. Oh, here we go.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Oh.
Begin searching.
Okay.
Do you
You're
really
telling me I
need
don't have a Grimkala? Really? Could have swore I grabbed one when I was in Akumra. What's the cost? Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm
Choose
fine
which
with that.
skills to inherit.
Works for me. Foul Breath. Terra Claw.
This could bestow an... I see.
And give me a Grimkala. You know what? In hindsight, I just wasted my execution. Oh well. Do it. It's gonna give me Agadine, and Wage War. You know what? I can still use Wage War. But that turned out great. The the guillotines. That's it. Execute. It's gonna screw up whoever falls into this. I don't need Yumbanger, him. And I can get rid of Hecatocles. The issue is I already
You
have
okay
this guy,
with
so it's not gonna let me. Yeah, it's not gonna let me fuse that. Oh no. Well, no, I could still use it, but I think I'm gonna hold off until I get Yusuke's ability to copy more cards. Could get rid of the Hermit, but that's counterintuitive to my whole plan here. Jatsu?
It is neither remarkable nor unknown. Choose which skills to inherit.
Works for me. Potent Hypnosis. Support skills. Repel Curse. And Wage War. Foul
This
Breath.
should bestow great power. Well, well.
Ultimately, it won't matter. But, knowing that I can just pull a Jatsu and a fucking Grimacala out of my back pocket to make it is nice. Oh, I got Thor. That's good. Unfortunate that this happens. so I'm looking for 8 more to go. And so the grind begins.
Looks like there's a bunch of treasure demons in this area.
Works for me.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Oh, looking good! All out attack!
That's the taste of defeat!
Oh, look! A new move!
Okay, they were too weak to be a threat.
Yeah.
It's somewhere.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack!
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Okay, I might be able to hit my 2 million mark.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Don't move!
Let's go.
All out attack!
Okay.
Nope, there's another fusion ore.
They were nothing.
Guess I can grab my job seal and the Malta. Those two together again.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
10 meters. Yoshi.
You're already dead.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
We reached the...
reach...
I feel as though I've grown to appreciate the taste of coffee.
Different beans have different flavors. Joker's the expert, right?
Here are the search results.
Focus.
I'll send you... I'll send you the results. I'll send you...
It's a step forward.
There are shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down. Let's stay focused. I'll send... There's a shadow. What do we do?
We're almost there. Just a little bit more stamps and we can finally leave this place. Oop, oop, oop. Damn it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I don't want the treasure chest. I
When
want
you
the
figure out you can...
another chest. Nope. Big ol' one. Is the area down here a... go to a lower area. Just got 2 more to go, man. 2 more. Well, now that's 1 less. I didn't see how many I'm working with here. I think I've got enough for 1 or 2 upgrades to my XP boosts.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Job, Mementos is really responding. Yeah, I've got 1. And I won't have enough for the next one. Hack. Trade items. Buy Nirvanas. Oh, I can only have. Yeah, I got you. Buy that. Do my patrol real quick. Perfect. And we're finally done with this place. Okay. This kid's.
Okay.
This is why we always keep a go home on us.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all
Take a
your
look.
body and soul.
I don't remember what Grimalkin was. Where is he? There he is. Or Grimacala, whatever.
This
You.
persona, correct? Finished already? What?
Just a minute.
I should write something.
Wrong button. Alright, get rid of you. Hold on to you. Thor can get tossed.
Now, let us observe.
This is the path you have walked. You wish to sum
Grimacala.
this is your power.
I think Jatsu was.
I will require the take it then. There is an alarm. Prepare, choose wisely. You okay with this? Today we will hang them more
Strengthen you.
forcefully.
By sacrificing.
Let's hang them.
Is this the power? Then let us
Yep.
begin.
And let's get rid of Giant Slash. Ice Boost. Not the worst one. Curse Boost. Hold off.
What? Done already? What?
I'll just add
Let's
this.
save real quick.
Now, let us
One of my
observe.
this is an alarm. It is choose which skills to inherit.
Potent Hypnosis. Repel Curse. Repel Physical. That one. Rage. Repel Breath and
This
Wage
should
War.
bestow great power indeed. Be reborn.
Thank you. Do it. Oh. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm very much okay with this. He's gonna get the heal. Toss last stand because it's not too useful. Wind break 2. No wind would be a nice one to get a hold of too. Okay, so let me double check something.
We're gonna chop them up all
I
at
think
once.
he goes into the formation of Yoshitsune. Yep, there he is. Yatagaratsu. Ooh. Repelling that, as well as nullifying wind and repelling curse, would be a really nice thing to get my hands on. I like that Yagagaratsu. Okay.
This is its powered up form.
Well,
Gotta get a top tier protector.
I'm all but guaranteed to fail this. So, get rid of him.
This will be its new now. You shall be
It's a nice
reborn.
physical move, so even if I do succeed, it's not terrible. Yeah, it's a fail. It is what it is.
Well then.
So, before we leave, we're going to do a bit of a sprint around level 10. Now we're not farming for anything specific. We're just kind of trying to proc the fusion alarm. That's all this is going to be now. If we're lucky, it's only going to take like 4 or 5 enemies. If we're unlucky, well,
We should be able to go down from here.
it'll take close to an entire level's.
Flowers are always the answer for my heart.
You're so feminine. Maybe I...
You're so feminine, Haru. Meanwhile, me, who has heard all of her battle lines, she scares the life out of me.
Combat makes for some potent stress relief.
Exercise does a lot to invigorate a stagnant mind.
Come on.
Nicely done. Put it to good
Foul
use.
breath. Terrible.
So So the other day, I was checking out this foreign military base's server and...
Nope, stop right there. I don't want to know what happens next.
Hey, speak for yourself, Ryuji. I'm interested. Did you find out where Area 51 is holding all the aliens?
Well done on your new skill.
Come on, girl. Shoot kids. Just want to know where I can get myself an alien girlfriend.
Seeing the tracks up close is a one-of-a-kind experience.
Heck, I'm driving on them.
Yeah, which reminds me, are the wheels his feet? If so, the back window would be his butt? So does that mean earlier in Futaba's palace they broke his ass?
I know it's obvious, but this place is really bare.
I'd like to try this
Myriad
skill
slashes.
soon.
Come on, can't you pick up...
We're gonna come back and just stroll into the Eli's place and be like, "Hey, bud. So, here's what I need from you. I currently am running low on funds, and I just happen to have a large quantity of treasure items to sell to you. If you could be a bro
Something's fishy
and
here.
buy all of my
Let's be
treasure
careful.
items, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thanks."
A new move? Congratulations!
Nope, nope, nope. Run the other way. Other way, other way, other way. How far out is he? I'll see him before he pops. Alright, he's right over there. Hi, bud. Come on. Alright, here he comes. Okay, and go. By the way, if you're at all curious, there are mutations, or floor mutations, that just start with him spawned.
A new move? Awesome!
Which, if I'm on level with you, is one of the scariest things ever.
Let's go!
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Okay.
Nuclear attacks hold psychokinetic. The opponent's weak. It isn't a major threat,
Persona.
but don't use electric attacks.
By the
What if I use an almighty attack? Ah, death.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
All right.
There we go. Now we can get the fuck out. I'm gonna head back up to the top.
Do you need something?
Hey, I see you long to be in prison. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Pursue rehabilitation
I gotta
with
be
all
tougher on
your
them than
We have
usual.
incidents going? No.
Choose wisely.
Compelling, this is.
We're gonna use the strong stuff today. Finished already? What?
I wanna go back.
Foolish.
Okay. And then I can't
What is the matter?
actually stay.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I can't. I haven't leveled Yusuke enough that I can use his ability everywhere. Sweet. We got a lot done today.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
What?
Alright.
See you later.
That fixes that. Let's decorate. King keys, Burger Key.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Okay. Kawakami's maxed. I could work Oya. I'm not going to. Well, before we go anywhere.
Yo.
Let's have EY buy all of my stuff. See, I wasn't too far off.
You should be grateful. Nice weather like this makes, huh? You change your mind or something?
I'm going to hit 3 million. I'm about to have 3 million yen in this game.
Okay.
Oh, this game. Unwash as is, call Kawakami.
Hi!
Laundry. Oh, wrong place. We'll start in the promenade because I gotta stop by that used clothing shop first.
I'll just add this.
Pop a save. We go from 62. Yeah, we're good. So what can I do for you? I'd like to sing. Alright, okay. So we're gonna go from 631,268 yen to grab the clothing grab bag, they're always good. As many of those as I can get my hands on. As many of those as I can get my hands on. All of those are great.
Hey.
Right. We're good. Usually the grab bags come from whatever palace you're currently running, so it's really good. It's a really good idea to buy them if you can. See, it's better than whatever Yusuke's currently got equipped. Makoto's got better shit now. Yeah. Futaba, her stats don't need to be messed with. Prepare for the 19th. We're all prepared, all we need to do is wait. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm really excited for this. Do you have time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How's about, let's say, mementos? No one can get in our way there. I feel like my bond with Akechi will get stronger, but he wants the two of you to go alone in mementos. Well, you guys are strong enough that should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Let's get going.
Thank you.
Then let's head to Shibuya.
Well, this place should do nicely.
What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
I thought you meant pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back. Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, Show me your true skills.
Let's go.
Persona!
Persona.
Go, Robin Hood!
Saw that.
What? Show me what
Persona!
you can do.
By the myriad truths.
This was not expected. No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too. I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go.
I want you to note, he has a tone of seething rage that he's trying to keep calm about.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch. Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. And now, we're done with Akechi.
All right.
The last two are autos. Assuming we do everything right.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning? So it would have been a possibility. I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
I hate you.
I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me.
We'll talk about this in another stream, but there's a lot of connections between him and Joker. Just these two and one other character are all sides of the same coin, which now makes me think of a three-sided coin, but the point stands that
you're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Same here.
You really are. No, never mind.
My best friend.
I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious.
I can't
let this
talk about
be my
this.
proof.
It's one of the gloves that Akechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
God, I love Akechi.
Hi!
Knowing what I do about his character every time I play this game, getting to this point with his confidant makes me fall in love with his character all the more. Oh, you know what? I should be able to get this out of my way now.
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
So we're good with that. This will tell me about the planetarium. Let's do planetarium. Leave the noise of the city behind and find refuge in the calming wind and starry skies.
Wow.
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers, and I never really realized they had a planetarium there. I guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. In any case, it's not the kind of place you'd visit alone. I'd recommend taking someone. Cool. Let's take the star confidant, Hifumi.
Oh.
So you finish Night Sky, new hangout spot.
All right.
Cool. Just don't fall asleep when they project the projections. Promise the station I'd say this was an efficient use of your time.
Okay, quiet down.
Changing my lesson for we'll be reviewing last week's, but don't think you can slack off. I absolutely won't allow it.
What do you want to do?
Sweet. Okay. So I can do one of two things here. Let me see what infiltration tools I can make for right now. Yeah. So, I'd like to make some treasure traps. Those are... I have 99 of everything, except for condenser lenses. That's fine. What do you do? Oh, you're the... Okay, I get you now. Usually I keep... Yeah, usually I've got my cutter with me, so I'm not going to do the atom matches, but... Let's go... So what's the plan? Flowerpedia, or the essence of fishing. Let's do Flowerpedia. The unknown language of flowers. By the way, can we just take a moment to... When did I press square? Can we just take a moment to recognize the guy that sits behind Joker? Man has witnessed us literally make Molotov cocktails and bombs and has said nothing. Maybe because he's scared of us, but personally, I think he's just like, hey man, snitches get stitches. Ain't no way I'm gonna get my stitches. This ain't my deal. I'm staying out of it.
Nice. Oh.
So you finished reading Flowerpedia. That book covered flowers, they mean to people. It'll be extra handy on the flower job. There it is. That's what I was looking forward to. Now I can stop reading random assortments of books. Why don't we ask Futaba-chan to look into... That's a great idea, why did I think I so... I already tried. Did you find anything? I know so much now. It's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear and then disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anybody from reaching the truth. There's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going up against is now more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Yeah.
Hey.
13 days. 7 days. Okay. So, I can't continue Futaba's until I do her Confidant. Or until I can finish up Sojiro's. So... Trickster who shall aid me.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. I think Sojiro's good to go after I beat up the uncle. I might want to work on EY, Takemi's match, Kawakami's match, we're good across the board. I think let's do odds.
Here we go.
Okay.
What do you think?
Where the hell did I go? Alright, go talk
How
to
can I
him.
help you?
He's carrying liquid mercury. Ooh, and a black Kogatana. Kogatono? Whatever. Yep, let's do it. This is why I wanted to do Futaba and Sojiro in that order. Money, 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 money. Ah, ga, 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 ga. Money, 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 money. Oh, me boy. SpongeBob, me boy. It don't matter who give it to me. Just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Ah, ga, 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 ga. Okay, I'm done with this. This is really dumb. Sell your stupid shop and give me the money. It's consolation money, it's reparations, you have to give me my money. I'm not giving you anything. Fuck you. If I have enough, I can keep gambling until I hit a jackpot. I feel this fits. YouTube recommendations really are the weirdest place. Life is one big gamble. I am aware of that. And riddle me this, Batman. How does it feel gambling with your life?
Let's go.
Die.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona! By the myriad truths.
I lost. It's all over. Game over, man. Game over. Ow.
Seriously?
Walkabout was smart, competent. I've just been always a loser. I guess things would have always turned out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I was just being I thought normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel as like I was as smart and competent like Walkabout. That's pretty stupid. You're absolutely right. But maybe I realized that too soon. Or too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Walkabout. Oh, interesting. Now we won't sue anyone, right? Sojiro is safe. Yoji Ishiki seems to have had a change of heart. I should check with Sojiro. Alright. And that was my day. Oh, perfect.
You're back.
I can work with Sojiro today. It all works out. I could also probably work with Chihaya. Right. We're gonna work Sojiro, just because it just seems to fit.
Thanks.
Thanks, you're handling today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for Sojiro Sakura, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you were abusing your child, Futaba-san. Oh, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of the content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I have nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what of the assault claim? His criminal record points to being to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong. The kid never laid a finger on the guy. He just stood in the way and tried to protect Futaba. To be honest, Danao-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school. It seems there haven't been any issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it, living with Sakura-san? Please, You can speak honestly. Yeah, he's a bit of a nag. It's great. Well, there you have it. And what of you, Futaba? I'm okay. I couldn't get out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living here with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Danao-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims. The truth of these will become clearer to you once you get a little bit more experienced. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro! We did it! Sojiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, he's talking about you, Skylar. This is because you punks just had to go and say cheesy stuff. Wasn't cheesy, it's the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, it's time to eat.
Alright.
Sweet. Oh, and Futaba? What you said before, when you called me Dad, could you, do you think you could say that again? Sorry, didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Never mind. Futaba definitely heard him and was just like, nah. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. One I never thought I'd get, but kinda nice having someone to sit with and eat with. Especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting sentimental like this? At my age? You two are already family. That's what I've always wanted to see. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness here and then. Even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya.
Hey. Well then.
Alright, I can continue the Futaba line. Could also continue Yusuke's. I'll stop over here at the red light district. Get my fortune told. Affinity reading. Work over on.
Here we go.
Okay, so we're good to move up on. That's good. Lower Futaba. There she is.
Yo.
First, what's my bond with her? Okay, so we're 2 away if I do this.
Yep. Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kama-chan. Believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad about the diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently, she thought I would hate her if I knew her secrets. So, she ran away. I guess me and her were pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. That's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it. But I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do that. You worked really hard, too. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can we just comment on the earnest smile on both of their faces? Joker is genuinely happy to help his adoptive sister. And potential romance, but we're not going to get into that playthrough. Or that path, this playthrough. I guess you're right, it's kind of embarrassing to hear you say that, though. Almost forgot, Connor was surprised at the enthusiasm to her request. Should never know the truth of the matter, though. I finally finished that promise to get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm going to say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you. Wait a second. I never said it the first time. That means I'll have to say it again now. Thank you. Seriously.
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. Can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Fine by me.
All right.
Alright, bring it on. Pat, pat. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, feels like they're on fire. Okay, calm down, Futaba. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered. I still have one more promise to do. Be okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me!
Peace out. I walked Futaba home. I love Futaba, she's great. Hoi! Thanks for listening to me. I've been having a lot of talking to Kana-chan. We talk all the time now, we tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. She cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. Now I'm glad that now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm glad I cleared that goal. All more pets? What? Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyways, I just have one more goal. It's like I'm about to clear the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then. Okay, later.
You're back.
Oh, good. Reminds me, home shopping's up and go. Okay. I can go do Chihaya. I'm not going to, even if I wanted to. And I'm going to finish out Sojiro. Mostly because he's kind of hit or miss whenever he's up and about. Help him out. I'm going to the church. Sorry you're coming along. You guys religious? No, we're just visiting Walkup Scrape.
All right, then.
You're ready in 3.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death. But it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. but it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too. Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store, but you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I am thou, thou art I.
Thanks, Coffee
Thou
Dad.
hast turned thy back.
It makes you feel better. You and probably like 3 other people are the only parental figures I have in this entire game.
Alright.
Curry Mastery.
Alright.
Hey, Koru! If I recall correctly... Yeah.
Could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Thanks, Father.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Hey.
Alright. So... let's see. Who do I got up? I can't work Futaba today. I could try doing Yusuke. I could start Haru. But I think... I think we're good on everybody. So I don't have a point to... Yeah. So we're gonna go chill with Shinya. Oh, but first, let's grab a Wana-Wana-kun. Oh. You're saying I have better luck if I pop in here on a 7? Okay, this has got to be one of those secret things, because I knew nothing of this, and I've played this game numerous times. Yeah, we got it.
Nice going!
Got the prize. The Wana-Wana-kun doll. Put it somewhere in your bed, in your room. Alright. Phantom Thief Strap from Capsule Toy in the back alley. It costs 500, so I only play it once. Here to train? Let's do this. Let's do it. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Come get me when you're ready.
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's like such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. Or how much longer that high score is gonna be able to keep up.
No!
God, you haven't gotten any better at all. When are you gonna learn? Oh, it's really late. Thanks for trying, for taking so long to figure it out. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Don't compare me to you? Sorry. Kind of weird hearing that from someone older.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun battle. I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school student kids to go home. You understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine. I'll leave, alright?
Oh.
What a rude employee. Seriously. I really want to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's nothing ever to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. And you get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great. Thanks. Seriously, though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something like that again, I might have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. I feel like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper. For the record, he taught us the ability to basically roll up on an enemy and just unload an entire gun into them.
All right.
I think he actually just said he's gonna roll up on this employee with a bunch of his buddies, if he even has any friends, and just kill the guy in broad daylight or something. I need to be able to win in the real life. I'm gonna head home. Kindness doesn't matter because I've already maxed it out. But guts, if I can get guts up.
Later.
Say hi to Phantom Thieves for me. Bop. It's me. Hello, friendly. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player. Everyone sucks at first. You can get good if you try every day. I'll work really hard. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. Well, I'm still a teen. Practicing a lot, too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. Gotta hang up. Bye! Alright, be right back.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
I apologize.
I see. Oh. Nice. Oh, what do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me?
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah. Huh. This drink. So anyway, this is kind of interesting. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Thanks, man. See ya.
Hello? Oh?
You have your notes? You know it, right?
This is it.
Exactly.
Sheesh.
What?
Nice going! Hey,
So let's see. I can't work Futaba yet. I can start Haru. Personally, I'd rather just continue on. Do I have a lovers? I have a sun and a star, both of which are completely useless to me. I also have a fool who is equally as useless to me. Technically, so is this guy, but I keep him around. Just in case. So before we do anything, let's head over to the...
hey, inmate!
Yeah, shut up.
You sir?
Are you
Oh,
finished?
you know what? We're gonna back out of this real quick.
No slacking off!
And... Whoop, missed my turn. We're head down this way. I missed him. Right? Okay, maybe he's not. Well, when next Yusuke pops, I gotta talk to him about doing his job. If he can copy that high counter, I can use it on Seth. And still have a duplicate of it if I feel it's necessary for another persona.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Do Persona
Well,
Fusion,
how's
Network
this
Fusion.
gonna go?
We're done with Hierophant, so I can get rid of him. I could get my hands on Orochi, but meh. Ooh, I can get my hands on Malik. Not a terrible one.
You okay with this?
Somebody I'll run across in a little bit. Hello, stats. Whew, okay.
You'll select the
let's,
skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's grab a... Actually, Cursed Bloodline. Let's stack up on that.
It will receive some new power.
No, confusion.
It will receive some new...
I had to remember which one was... Which one was beneficial to me. Ghostly Whale. Insta-kills enemies inflicted with fear. Ooh, and then I'll learn Drain Fire.
What path do you want? Fusion.
Hey, I can get Nebros out of this. Cool.
You change your mind?
Anyways.
You breed here.
What Lover? Yeah, I was about to say even Lover's not too
If a
far.
fee is required, then
Let's grab
accept this
her.
persona.
Next I need an Emperor. So let's grab one that's ultimately useless. Should be fine. What? A passive. Fortune, Hermit, Justice, Chariot, Lovers, Emperor. There it is.
A fee is required. This is your
Regent,
power. Is this what a fee is?
Empress.
This is your power.
Okay.
Now choose.
So let's see. I have a tower. I have a hanged. I already had an emperor. Shit. Got two hanged, actually. I guess I could... Ah, I'm unable to fuse those two yet right now. Got it. Anyway. We got lovers. I'll just toss Regent. Got a counselor, which doesn't matter right now. Who else am I working? Devil. Oh,
Now
but I need
choose.
fortune.
Are you
Yeah.
finished? What?
Speak with Igor.
Time for some power
Strengthen
requires
persona.
sacrifice.
King Frost. Regent.
This is the power.
Not
Let
gonna
these
do
powers
anything,
unite.
Really. I'll take him upside.
Finished for just read. Is this what you want? You lack patience.
Fortune's near the bottom, I think. Counselor, Faith, Sun, Moon, Star, Tower, Devil, Temperance, Death, Hanged, Strength, Fortune. Here we go.
You'll withdraw this.
Done
This is
fine.
your you lack done already. What? It is time, inmate.
And then we'll answer On's request. Go right away. Hang on.
Thanks.
So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika at that photo shoot. You know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. 1 second. Be back in a minute.
Hey. Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, I'm a lot further into her social link than I remembered. I thought it was like rank 4 with her. My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me for? Pretty girls get runny noses too.
Bye.
Yep, see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. Feel better. Trying to have my best in my own way. Maybe our relationship isn't exactly the way it was before, but I know now that I've seen her crying, I have to find something to do for her. I'll cheer you on. Just like she did. Feels great now that I got everything. You're such a great listener. Hope you can keep counting. I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. So I could work Iwai, Chihaya, Oya. Huh, I just realized I'm closing in on... Yeah, the only confidant I have yet to start is Haru's. It's unfortunate that I can't work any of the confidants. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go do Chihaya. Like I said, I'm stretching out Oya's existence for as long as possible.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in and even showed up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. All happened so suddenly. He confessed to all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted that he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all of the clients that you sat with. No, I never saw it possible. This is a possible outcome in the meetings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster, has passed. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes!
That reminds me, my readings told me I would need to accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. But I'm not exactly sure what that meant. It's such a mystery. That aside, ADP is finished, no one will ever be deceived.
Oh,
I just realized something. Remember how I told you the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wading through the city, wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself think I was a psychic. I guess some men are just good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman I wanted to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Are you interested in older women? Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
I think Hifumi is older than us. Isn't she? I don't know. If we have times to waste, time to read fortunes. Hey, there it is.
Alright.
Celestial reading is real good. Even the chairman just turned himself in, there are still some things that are left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what the fuck's going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault, after all. Right, the real battle starts now. It's getting late. I should close up.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, so we're 2 off with her. I think I'm only rank 2 with Oya. I'm doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran away from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. This was all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I do hope... I'll do my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. Something about the ADP, I think it was just she's gonna fix the place up. Okay, we're almost... the lower house disbanded, it was an eternal split. Messiah Sashido is the only one who can stand up for what's right, the only one who makes good. It's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like this. Shido leads the United Future Movement. He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves, they'd be behind bars. Regime change with the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves. Excuse me. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 left. Time's really slipping away. What'll happen if we fail? Our lives will be over. According to Akechi, we'd be tried for a very serious crime. We can't lose heart. If we do that, it will mess everything up. The parts we definitely concede in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You get along so well. How so? This is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Stop it. Try keeping tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you? Yes. Can't be helped. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out?
Hey.
She's such a chaotic ball. Okay, so I can get Futaba up. I can continue on. I can start Haru. Shinny is not available right now, so let's do Futaba. We've only got a couple left with her. Oh, I'm gonna check and see if Yusuke is available right now. He is not. Okay. Futaba.
Yo!
Hang out with her. Let's go back to your room.
Hey, listen!
On I've been sending emails back and forth. As for me, I want to go back. You've really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you. I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so it wasn't really that bad. Same goes for high school. I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's beating real fast when we're together. Then, even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. You okay? Not at all. I feel like I'm more like no-K. But then again, I feel real good, too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? No way. You demon. I know you're only being strict because it'll help me, but I just can't not be okay. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I don't know. You've always been so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. It kind of makes sense for him, though, since he's my dad. You don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? I just thought of a possibility. Am I the only one you treat like this? I should choose my words carefully. I am already in a relationship with another girl. Because we're teammates. Right. Of course teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's gotta be why my heart's pounding so much. I know how much I care about my teammates, and you, my key.
Alright!
From now on, I'm going to devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. Okay, well, I'll be perfectly frank with you. I've never actually rejected Futaba, and she accepted that a lot better than I thought. Chance to swap party members with 2 backups when 2 or more people are KO'd.
Alright.
Sweet. Gonna be great. Oh, teammate, my teammate. Skylin has joined Futaba's party. Futaba attacks, fatal damage to Skylin. Wait a second, that's not what teammates are supposed to do.
Bye now!
I walked her home. She's a ball of chaos. Hey, just wanted to ask you something. You said I'm your teammate, but that's, vague. Can you be specific? What kind of teammate? A key item. Seriously, so I fall under your most valuable items, huh? I didn't know I was that important to you. Good to know I'm your teammate. I've got something special. No matter how far we are, our hearts will always be connected. Wait, no matter how far apart. That means... Sorry, I completely spaced. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. Anywho, time to make like a tree. And get chopped down for lumber.
Ah, you're back.
Wait, is nobody up right now? Okay, fine.
I'll just add this.
So this will answer my question. Oh, wrong
I'll
button.
just add this.
Wrong button again. Thieves' Den. Yup. good there. Okay, and none of that matters. Wait, I'm going the wrong... Well, no, I can still go over here and interact with this. Okay, here we go. Phantom, I think is what this falls under. Okay. Raise the stats of one of... Raise all the stats. Yeah, I gotta do that one eventually. Successfully battled 30 times with Kana's Hook. No, it's not gonna be too long. Collect all the stamps. Open open a total of 40. I'm 2 away. Avoid battle 5 times by using smoke screens or hypno mists after being seen. I can do that. Yeah. Down shot. Crack shot. Is it under school life? Well, yeah, it is. Holy crap. Okay. I'm 2 away on that. Gotta go to... Okay. So I do gotta do the bathhouse 15 times. Oh. Not too far off with that one. I got 5 more to do there. I gotta do that one. Yeah, I gotta do that one too. I have to do that myself. I can't send her. I'm far away from that one. And then I gotta win all the prizes from the arcade game. Okay. I can do this. Oh. And for anyone curious, achieved a romantic relationship with every potential romantic confidant. Achieved a strong bond of friendship with all potential romantic confidants. There is literally in-game achievements for friend zoning and having a harem. That'll be New Game Plus. Ask Fusque to duplicate cards 10 times. Spent time playing Sniper... Penguin Snipers. Ah, that's the billiards. Okay. Well, good to see Sojiro has always been Sojiro. And Takemi has always been Takemi. So, I think I said this when we first started her confidant. Hifumi was actually originally supposed to be a member of the Phantom Thieves. But due to one reason or another, they ran out of time or something. She obviously never became a party member. There's a lot of people that would have preferred her over Samire. I am not one of them. I think Kasumi is fantastic, but oh, also, this was the original art. And that, I think, was the PS4 background you could get for Joker from buying Persona 5 Royal. Okay. So, Here's... I think. What do I want to do? Well, let's scare off these guys. They're going to talk about how the Phantom Thieves are connected with psychotic breakdowns. Then let's see if we can make curry. If we can't make curry, we'll go play... Yeah, okay.
What do you want to do?
We'll do curry.
Make sure you close up.
Seems to be going over well. By the way, what was that white sauce?
Let me explain.
Yogurt. The cultured dairy product is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to curry. It also balances out the spice. Common in India, curry's home country, yogurt is known for its probiotics, which serve to strengthen the immune system. I wonder if curry would change its color. I wonder if the curry changes color when you add that. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence? I mean, that and a maxed out confidant dad.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud. Master
Well
curry.
Hey!
And we got a secret. Let's read Essence of Fishing. That'll let us use our third eye on the sharpen your senses. Beware of the gentle contours of the pristine.
Hey, hey!
It's a book about fishing, but it talks about the gear and ideal mental states than it does more about the gear and the mental states than the fish. So you finished reading Fishing Master, Essence of Fishing. Never thought there'd be so many ways to tell the different types of fish when they're underwater. We should go to the fishing.
All right.
Cool. The fishing use of your time. Why are you looking at me? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be. My neighbors have been careless on garbage day. Crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keeps them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look similar. The latter has one fewer line. Why do you think that is? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has the line the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but why do you think it's missing for crow? Because crow's eyes are hard to see.
This
Their
is it.
feathers make it
Way to go!
kind of obscured where it's at. Yep. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to see their black eyes. But crows have great vision. You can even see UV rays, apparently.
No way.
Yeah, he seems really
Nice
smart.
going.
You must be intelligent. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of its cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study if you don't want to lose to them. Yes, they are. And I recently discovered that certain crows and ravens are domesticating. They formed partnerships with wild wolves to hunt down foxes and the like. It's terrifying, I'll tell you what. Also, they will train their entire family to hunt you down generations down the line if you fuck with them. Or they can, I should say. Alright, so we can finish off Futaba, or we can work Shinji. We can also always start Haru, but not. Haru will probably be one of the last ones we start on the daytimes. Alright, let's max out Futaba. So we get the Necronomicon.
Yo!
Last thing on the promise list. Let's hang out with her. Last thing on the promise list is being okay. I want to give it another shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself.
Okay.
If I'm not back in half an hour, Just stay here and wait for me to come back. Kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
That seems to be her favorite sentence. 30 minutes have passed. She's still not back. Futaba has been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun.
Yay!
Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world. Are more important right now, but I'd like to. Someday. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember? You the man. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Hermit, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay? Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world.
Look, girl, I may be a millionaire, but you don't get to expend all of my funds.
Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Ah, you're back.
Yes. The thing is...
They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually. However, it seems like some of the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're gonna get refunds and out-patent care for all of them. I'm gonna give back all the money I made from selling the Holy Stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for my ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to have this. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Then how about you just read my fortunes for free? $100,000 isn't gonna do shit to a billionaire or to a millionaire. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokoda-san, what are you doing? The apology you made was made up. Somebody had to force you. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell the truth, please. None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen. Everything he told you in the seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the Holy Stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? Beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, it can't be true. Are you the one that did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what she's saying. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. He had nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you up on those rocks. You should be upset with anyone. It's gonna be me. But maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change is through your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not is on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo be changing your fate. Y'all got the strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll be all fine so long as you keep your heads up. I'm sorry about that. All of the stress has caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It may not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by those seminars and the donations. I am partially to blame for that. But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. Wonder if Yokuda-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling to the holy stones just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us want to do is be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right. I did it, and I'm sure Yokuda-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. When they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, I was revered as a maiden. Even now my heart continues to wander. Yet somehow you saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Thank you.
All right.
It's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. I suppose I'm just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings are helping. Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Well, I should get going.
Until next time.
Good night. It's me. Sorry for calling you. I know we just saw each other. Something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I managed to talk. I plan on doing all that I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while, so if you're ever in trouble, feel free to stop by for a consultation at any time. I want one of them stones. What? You want a holy stone? Come on, enough of the jokes. We've still got a load of problems, but I'm going to work hard and we'll solve them one by one. After all, I'm Chihaya Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate. Whoop. Guess I sounded a little too full of myself then. Not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me. Oh, night, sweet dreams. Be back in a minute.
Hi, everyone. Well...
What's going on?
What do you want to do?
I can't read anymore, that's great. Make infiltration tools.
Oh.
Okay. Make like 3 of these.
What do you want to do?
And... more treasure traps.
Hey!
Proficiency goes up, not that it matters.
Damn it.
Well, what could that have been about? Who cares? Let class resume.
Yep.
That was close.
Hey.
7 days left. 7 days. This is going to be about the persona. Yeah. Okay, so I could start Haru, or I could completely neglect her again. Poor Haru. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, let's
Hey, inmate!
check over here. Okay, so I've gotten all the confidants that I need up by the time I end this portion of the game.
I'll
Train
take care of
persona.
them. You
Reclaim
want to release
persona.
it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Evade nuke. If it was repel or anything else, I would appreciate it. Unfortunately,
So, who's it
it's
gonna
not.
be?
Gabriel?
Gonna light some incense? Which
Burn one.
incense are you gonna light?
Do I have an ambergris luck? I don't. Well, then let's get rid of the magic.
Get over here. Are you finished? What?
I did mean to leave.
Inmate.
Okay. With this, we'll run right over here. Talk to Yusuke. Let's work on our deal. Duplicate card. Passive. High counter. Yes.
Very well. Well then.
Okay. So, Takemi's the only one that's up there. Yusuke and Honor are the ones available here. Not starting Haru for a while. And we're good elsewhere. Okay. So let's actually work with Yusuke.
Indeed.
I want to hang out with you. Check bond.
An idea has dawned on me.
Art talk. Negotiations with a lone shadow fails, you can try again. Cool. Let's hang out.
I'm in your debt.
It'd be rather difficult to go by myself. Now our destination is Inokashira Park. Oh, I remember this one.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance. It would be impossible to sketch while rowing. I should bring a girl here.
What?
Girl? Does this mean you have a girlfriend? You should have mentioned it sooner. Yes. I missed the opportunity for a truly wonderful subject. You wanted to sketch me and... Okay. That aside, I must thank you for your help. It's the ideal location. Look at the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting only captured one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we've come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between a man and a woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You two will have an important role. While I draw, ensure the boat remains steady as possible amidst these devilish ripples. I'm incredible, the bashful side of the most eyes, there one passions of it. Akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end of such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given the top prize at the next exhibition. Wait, now's not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your proper angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, strive, progress. I shall preserve your beautiful love, so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become the new legends of the art world of modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? Dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? Wait, what? You're using us as models? Yes. A man and woman intimately swaying in the dinghy of dreams, the blush on their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically looking for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come out here. The only people who would do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? That overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
From romantic love and familial love, The two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. I feel as though I've learned something today. I sense a quiet resolve in you.
All right.
Sweet. Wait, only couples ride these things. That means those two. Shh. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Ah, well, come. It's time we return home. Please row us back to shore.
See you.
Whatever you say, dear. I would like to thank you for your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully realize the heart? Even if I understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't be discouraged. You're right. I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I'll do everything in my power to get past this. Anywho, today is a significant use of time. Impressive oarmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Why haven't they been arrested? What's the government doing? Arrest the phantom thieves? Why is the diet not doing shit? Or how are we supposed to be safe?
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so I can't get Chihaya up. I don't want to work Oya, but she's the only available one.
Oh, honey.
It's cloudy.
You take care now.
Don't worry, Mama. I'm not going too far. I'm gonna go check the bookstore real quick. Do you have anything of importance? Nope.
Yep.
You are ultimately useless to me. Alright, let's go talk to Chihaya. Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Celestial reason. Ah, here we go. Yusuke. Let's use a bit of the money you stole from me.
Here we go.
We're waiting. I think I can read the other person's heart now.
What do you think?
Cool. Now, confidence. Yusuke Katagawa. Here we go. Allows Yusuke to create a copy of any skill card he's copied before. Sweet. Then Harrison Recovery. Live painting. Ah, so rank 7's the one where I can do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, okay. Can stand, and then he gets a second awakening at 10. Cool, works for me. Is he one of the few confidants that has something every level? Wait a minute. Nope. So we got card duplication. So we got card duplication at the first level. Follow up on the second. I guess third level it skipped and went over to Art Talk at 4. But then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So with exception to rank 3, he's one of the few confidants that actually has something that unlocks every level. Neat. Kumro's food, that was unacceptable. New principal commits suicide. The public blames the phantom thieves for them both, but something doesn't add up. I guess you're rubbing off on me, but even a journalist gotta question everything. Higher ups are starting to do anything you'd like to share.
Oh,
Not
yeah?
yet, because I forgot to grab
You
a
take
devil.
care now.
Yeah, people are getting kidnapped. Like Ryuji. Speaking of which, there these two are.
Hey, inmate!
To the Velvet's room. I love that. Okay.
These are the paths you have walked. If you can hold no more,
Okay, I
you lack
thought so.
patience. Time for some. You wish to perform fusion.
Okay. World Tower. We're almost done with Fortune, so let's get rid of you. Get rid of Jutsu.
To a world
Let's do a
beyond
network
this
fusion
one.
on the Stone of Scorn. I could get Kali. Ooh, or Narcissus. Kind of hoping for a devil, though, if I can manage it. Hey!
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Deal.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
If nothing else, it'll get this one out of my way. High chance of an ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted with ailments. Alright. Drain Curse. Curse Amp. And Curse across the field. Oh. I guess.
It will receive some new now for a rebirth.
Sweet. Hi, Nebros. What was your mythology again? Soul Chain.
Power requires sacrifice.
Here we go. The General of Hell. He keeps watch over other demons. One of Hell's greatest necromancers. He can control the souls and corpses. So, design-wise, he looks more akin to a South American or Hispanic design choice. It's interesting. But the description denotes, well, I need to do some research into Hispanic culture and whether or not, where their thoughts on Christianity and the like lie. Because I am not the best person to ask. Oh, I can get the permit too.
You change your mind. Time for some rehab. Let's execute them. Fusion.
The star. Yeah, so it's a Garuda regardless. Interesting. Yeah, none of these really matter otherwise. Alright, works for me.
Power
Do a
requires
strength and then
sacrifice.
sacrifice the Hecatocles to
What
the
are you
Moloch.
waiting for?
Wait, other way around.
What are you waiting for?
There we go. Well, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna go the other way around.
This is what it shall become.
Yes.
This may be a bit gruesome.
Well. I meant to have Hecatocles, but oh well. Drain Fire. Get rid of Insta-Kill. Swift Strike. Nope.
Done already? What?
Yeah. Because I think I have...
It is time, inmate.
I think I have everyone... Yeah. So I think we're good. We're good.
Well then.
Chill with her. So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you for. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things, and, well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and found a ton more than I was
Sorry.
So, sorry about that. I have to say, though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that that was the end result. That must be tough out there for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're all in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your investigation. Exactly. I'm gonna avenge my partner for... Whoops! Lala-chan, refill. Nope. It's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You have nothing to do with mine. You can trust me. It's not that I don't trust you, and hold on a sec. Why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel better, way better talking to somebody who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep having all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? When I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped me with photography. Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off of countless scandals together. That is, until the day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved with a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then, one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she'd gotten a hold of something big, but that was the last I'd ever heard of her. The next day, the bureaucrat was found dead in the Love Hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was murder or suicide. As for the killer,
shit.
Police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That was impossible, though. She would never have slept with a disgusting man like that. More importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found out the truth. Kaio was labeled as a professional disgrace. Since we were partners, the company decided it would be best for me to move to another department. I'm going to prove her innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation right now. That sounds like defamation. Exactly. Funny how common stuff like that's become these days. But thanks to all the information you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though. Sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Alright, I'm going to write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves, lofty ideals and the connection of a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Feel like my bond's growing deeper. Where am I with her? 5? Wow.
Alright.
Unprecedented scoop. One thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is on to my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Go home. Alright. Hey, kid, can we talk? Sorry about earlier. Really. For me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. I did the same to you. True, this is a two-way street. And don't worry, I won't leak this stuff about you to anyone. My duty and pride as a journalist to protect those sources at any cost. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation, thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later, too. So I can find out what really happened to Keo. So, yeah. Here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye! No. Well, we're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left. Getting nervous. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna get brutally beat the shit up. I knew you'd say that. You're strong. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fates. We have to succeed, no matter what.
By the way,
do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bone. What? The voice you hear in a recording that makes you uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, what? Hearing someone else's voice over the phone never felt strange to you. Do you wonder why voices sound so different over? It's because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their own voice. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Wow, we actually knew that? Yeah, I think phones are actually getting progressively better at that, though. Could just be my imagination. Maybe I should borrow his notes. You're really smart. Intelligence goes up. Not that it matters. Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talk? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
So my voice just sounds like meows to anybody who doesn't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. Shit, we've been going for 7 hours now.
Hey.
Alright. Oh, chin is up. Sweet. Let's pop in here. I know I'm good to go with Chihaya. I think I'm good to go with Yusuke.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Oh yeah.
Here we go. What do you think?
Hopefully Oya doesn't proc today. Could do Shinya's.
Hey!
Looks like I've already gotten all of the games. Let's check in here, see if there's anything of importance that I really want. Seeker's Tools. Sweet. What that means... Oh! Looks like they changed it out. Give it a shot.
Okay.
Sweet, first try. Kind of resembles bugs.
Nice going.
I should write something.
Alright.
Oh. Hey! Really? Let's go.
Phew.
I'm stuffed. Gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at my school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well,
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs in my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I can finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. Now's not the right time.
aww.
It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of classes. Oh, your mom's a Karen.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to work, and then she comes home really late to take care of me. I wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? All of my classmates make fun of her, call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. That's the spirit.
Thanks.
Well, the Phantom Thieves would laugh at me if I lost, but I've got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I gotta show you something. Don't tell anyone else about it, okay? But I'm guaranteed to show you a way to win. He's gonna pull out a gun. I don't remember much about Shinyas. Oh, okay. I thought it was like, I got the perfect way to win my war. Pulls out a fucking pistol.
Alright.
Wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat bad guys of the world. It's kind of late, I should go home.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Later. Thanks for the food earlier. I guess that's kind of also training, technically. We just talked a bunch about meat today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat somewhere else again while we're at it. Sure. Really? Thanks. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Alright, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. I wonder if she's even coming home tonight. Oh, sorry. Bye. See you at the arcade. That poor kid.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Well, neither of them are up today. So, let's go work on EY. I wanna work. Bow, 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 bow.
Good.
I wanna work. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now, go. I gotta take care of some business with Suna. I'll be there as soon as I handle that. No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird lately. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mention my name on the phone 1 or 2 times. But then every time I go to ask him about it, he told me it's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real dad. He just took care of me after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently, he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about him, about them, and I'm starting to remember Koru's background. Alright, here we go. I wonder if my dad even considers me a part of his family. He definitely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. Truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said that it could be the new EY family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I'd almost forgotten about that. To be honest, maybe he cares more about me than I realize.
Yo.
Yo. Sorry for the hold up. You two look like you're having fun. What are you talking about? That's a secret. Well, looks like you two are getting along pretty well then.
Sorry.
Anyway, I can't stay long. I got some errands I gotta take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to drop by instead of telling you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? Right.
Yeah.
Hear that? It's just like I said. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm gonna go meet with the guy that set it all up. I'll fill you in on the details some other time. Anyway, this is all thanks to you, kid. Real nice to have a reliable part-timer help around the shop.
All right.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Pfft, of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out. You can hang on to my wallet, Koru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Koru and I ate dinner together. Hey, thanks for looking after Koru. With you covering for me, I've actually got some good business done, too. Looked like you and him actually hit it off. Glad to see you two getting along. Part of the job. There you go. Glad to know I hired a kid with a good head on his shoulders. Well, figured I was getting some security, but I guess that's not all good. That's not all you're good for. He's hitting the age where he has to figure out a lot. Some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. I'm kind of hoping you can help him through that stuff. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. One more week remains. That's how much time we got to get that grab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember? Let's do our best. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is this shit like we always do. From Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey.
5 days left. Futaba's maxed. I can start working Yusuke again. Shinya's not available. And Haru would be my next subject of...
Is the flu going around?
Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. EY.
Here we go.
Okay. So it looks like Eli won't be able to go up. So let's do use the underground walkway. Let's go kill two birds with one stone.
Beautifully
executed. Give me the card. So I should now have two of them. Yep. Alright. High counter. Seth. Let's get rid of that. And I'm actually perfectly fine with setting them up like this.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, yeah, shut up. I gotta register this Seth, and then I gotta complete my whole deal here. Well, not in that order, since the moment I interact with you.
My.
Yeah. Is that a Seth with a high counter?
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine? It is nothing. Just my head. These memories... The one who first wrote this list... It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we? My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me, too. Inmate! This is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut! Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. Ugh. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Please support me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you.
Feel a strong bond with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou.
Just gonna skip past that real quick. VIP treatment. Greatly reduces the amount of money necessary for special treatment.
Alright.
Also, Zhao gone again.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Okay. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How can I help?
Read here. Such
Oops, wrong
rude.
button.
Do you want to register it?
Good. Okay. Fair. Okay.
You'd like to register
I'm fine
this?
with all of that.
Time. You wish to perform. Well,
Use
how's
up
this
my
gonna go?
daily. Here's a question. Can I luck out? I know he's in here. I just gotta luck out for it. If she pops, I'm getting her. I don't care if she's like level 80. Oh, is she not gonna pop? Boo. Having said that, if Ball should pop up, I'm getting him too. Let's go. Yeah, so it's looking like she's not gonna pop. Unfortunate. Especially since Nebros is extremely crucial to one of the most broken personas in this game. And I don't say that lightly with this one. If she pops, I gotta get my hands on Ball. What level? What do I need for Ball? Or Belial, sorry. That would be why I'm not finding the... Oh. Actually...
Fusion.
Oh.
I see.
Hi, Belial.
A strong persona indeed.
Oh, part of me wants to fuse you, buddy. And the other part of me is thinking that's a little too early for you.
To a world beyond this one.
Tell you what, I'll do 5 rolls on a Queen's Necklace. If Belial pops up, we'll fuse him. If he doesn't, we go about our day. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Unfortunate. Yeah. Oh well.
Some modification, huh? Let's gather them.
What level is Black Frost? Hey, I can almost fuse him. I still need to get my hands on Gen... I don't have Genbu? Wait a minute. What? Hi, Ashra. Hey, I can fuse him.
Looks pretty tough.
Ooh. What's his background? One of the 4 Oni controlled by Fujiwara no Chikata. By eliminating its aura and preventing others from sensing its presence, it's able to surprise its enemies. Neat. takes the other 3 Onis. Yeah, one of the 4 Onis. It sends hurricanes to blow away its enemies. Some say Fuki is the original ninja. Causes floods with a swing of its arms. In the Taihiki, Kinotomu expelled the Oni by reading a Japanese poem. Its body is so hard that no weapon can penetrate it. It and its comrades fell to hell through holes that can still be found in modern Iga. Neat. Okay.
Let us begin the search.
What do we got in our 62? Hey, Dominion. Nice. And Belial is only able to be fused right there. Well. Why did I pop in here? Oh, to register
finished?
Seth.
What? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I had to remember why I had stopped in there in the first place. The answer was in front of my face. Let's head down here.
Indeed.
I want to hang out.
Let us be off.
Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful to me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint, but nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep. I've come here with you for that precise reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I see. I have seen various sculptures and paintings of the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well. You will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip? Oh, yes. That must be it. That's exactly what I need. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then, strip! Take it all... Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark nude in the church would be an even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves.
Now then.
Let us begin. Show me a pose that would put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. This would be... No, perhaps... This seems not to be working. I would like to capture anguish, and yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch.
No.
Raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this! This pose. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on a cross. I understand now, this is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Well, this is an art study. Art? That? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. If you're interested in the anguish of crucifixion. Well, it's true that the Jesus crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection and of forgiveness. Oh, resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying now, but try to consider the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. Ah, by the way, I'd suggest you contain your excitement while you're here. You may trouble the congregation. So these shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Do you think I'd be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed. If I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped to discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. My bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. And my door is open, unbeknownst to me. Yusuke can now copy any card he's copied.
All right.
Let us return home for today. I bid thee farewell. Farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
I see you again. Apologies for this call. Could I ask you about something? Crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I couldn't grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up only on the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. There's still hope. So my anguish today is what leads to my hope. It's exactly what I learned. Thank you. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you has given me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you again later.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Well, I can go finish up Jihaya. That's a plus. Did I already do my confidant boost? Do a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Didn't I already?
What
okay.
shall we do?
So yeah. We're good on that front. Do a verification test. Hang out.
Yes. The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate. Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime. Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Yes! Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me. I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. I'm sorry. I really can't read this sequence. However, I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the...
All right. All right.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet. The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye! Hey!
Pay attention! Why don't you try?
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going!
Ah.
Hey!
Is the flu going around?
What shall we do? Huh? What shall we do?
Spending 1,500 every time I want to work up a confidant. This is why I really feel that
What do you
if
think?
you're gonna give me, like, do it like the
shall we
first
do?
fortune reading of the day is free, or something like that. Every 2 days. Something. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want that one.
What shall we do?
I want the affinity reading. Okay. And then I want EY. Skip ahead, skip ahead, skip ahead. Damn.
What do you
Still
think?
can't work with her. Or with him. Yusuke. Underground walkway.
Indeed.
I'm gonna hang out with you.
I'm in your debt.
I think we go off to we go off to Madarame's place.
Yes.
This place hasn't changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this home. That's why why we've come here now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art that I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty. Before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, surely I left it unlocked.
How could this be?
The door is jammed. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even before I was a pupil here. Seems now it's finally broke. Let's get it fixed.
No.
It's a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I can't call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself, but I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I don't have the steady hand required to mend them. I should be able to do this with my proficiency.
Oh.
You were capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, and yet it feels almost like a distant past at this the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I act out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over there was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few mangas tucked away as well. At times, I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This was also where we would gather to eat when the Altair still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I simply used to paint in this room. Paint in this room. And I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would always move on their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I couldn't see the grime beneath. After learning the truth of Madarame's actions, though, everything's changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness that I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you one night at LeBlanc. He said that he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there was no way to know whether or not I could have been that talented. Why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
Fair point. That may be something only Madarame himself is privy to, though perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with that stark duality presented to me. The humble home and that loathsome palace. The kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What, then, of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who it could have been back here. You're the man from the exhibition? Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way back from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what's holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Aiko Kawanabe? Why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such an lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may finally have arrived. And it's all because of you. It's all because you opened the door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. I feel my bond is growing deeper.
All right.
Woot.
Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. I apologize. I lost my composure today. The emotions that I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think that it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, what was your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of the art support, but he definitely had a certain presence of him. And he was instantly able to pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you again for advice.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to me.
Then take a seat.
Well then.
Okay, bye. 3 more days.
Oh, yes.
There hasn't been many reruns with historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves have had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded around through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? I believe his head was placed upon display. Yeah.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going!
I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, they won't just have their heads put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey. Oh! Yes!
Still no upgrade to my guts. We're good on Yusuke, so let's do...
What shall we do?
Again. Infinity. EY. Fortune Red.
Here we go.
Okay, cool.
What do you think?
And the next time I
What shall we do?
run EY, I'll be able to just...
Here we go.
Cool.
What do you think?
To the underground mall. Ba-na-na-na-na.
What would you like?
Okay. Well. Now we just need to send the calling card. Let's hang out with her. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. It's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Mika, Skytree, where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on a recent popularity. But apparently, she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. She admires you.
Cut it out!
So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on, though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, guess I won't know until I head over.
Hey,
Have you been to the Skytree? How do you get there?
let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on! Fair. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognized you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe you changed your makeup? The theme for today's is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
Oh, my back's hurting. Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure you check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regime.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? She's so dumb. Yeah. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Eek, On-senpai, stop! You're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. Ah. This way, Mika-chan? Yeah, it's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see. This is a test.
Yes!
Well, I'm not gonna lose. Could you try being a little sexier? I mean, like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie. But I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing. Ugh. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me over to dinner. You know, working with you all just makes me so happy. I'm headed out. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. In that case, I probably deserved everything she did. Please don't cry. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked hard, she watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on her connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. She's awesome. Mika's really strong. But me? I'm nothing. Just thinking about it makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. Wow. This whole time I've been pretending to be a model. It was just like the clothes that were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always meant. That's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough of pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right. I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch. I sense a heightened motivation.
All right.
So mad. This is the perfect time for sweets. No, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me.
Bye.
Later. Okay. It's me. Been so pissed off since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yes. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is the first for me, actually feeling pissed off. This pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. This time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow. I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. Try saying that 10 times fast. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Stretching session, stretching session, stretching session. Shut the fuck.
Ah, you're back.
Well, unfortunately, EY is not available. Maybe Oya is, but...
What can I get you?
That's all the books I know. As it would happen? Yes. Yes, she is.
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to me.
Hey, it's my number one guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'm gonna smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? Are you worried about me, Lala-chan? You're just usually kind of... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Trouble at work? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. And I'm gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down, so I don't have any time for anything else. Oh, my chief is such a shithead. Okay, I'm done with this. Since she's not drunkenly speaking anymore. Yep, that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to get a feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating KO's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's gonna be impossible. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota, Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That won't help my investigation. Once the incident's over a year old and the authorities ain't doing shit. Maybe KO really was the true culprit. You should trust her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I was the one who dragged KO into politics. It's my fault that it ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd be the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident's all my fault. That's why I gotta get to the bottom of it. You're a great journalist. Thanks. If I gave up now, I'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and sorry for snapping at you earlier. Stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all of my focus on that now. I'm still counting on you for the Phantom Thief stories, though. As long as you're up for it.
All right.
I think I'm gonna have to ease off of my investigation for a while, too. I don't need more eyes on me. I might be able to ask some coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hopefully. Hope you don't mind if I go back to my to drinking, though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Well, it's getting late. See you later. Hey, kid. Thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, and I mean genuinely, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the information you gave me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig up some more for you. Yeah, keep it coming, kid. You're seriously dependable. But yeah, for now, I guess I'll leave the internal gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. Hi, Ryuji. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. Guess I didn't even need to ask. You're reliable. But don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is a do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Well, shall we begin?
Okay, so this is just going to be a case where Kawakami is going to call him out. I'm just going to skip
What's
ahead
all
to
this?
What do you want to do?
Make infiltration tools.
Oh!
Ooh. I got a double on that. Hell yeah. Oop. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, let's start from the top.
Yeah! What do you want to do? Yeah! 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 Hey!
Sweet. Yeah, look at this guy in the back. He is adamantly looking in a different direction. Like, if I don't
That's
see it,
odd.
I can say I didn't see nothing.
Yep. Hey.
Oh, you know what? Let's go to the library real quick. I got a book I gotta check out.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Hero with a bow. Completely forgot that Robin Hood's book had Up to My Guts. I'm kind of gonna be riding blind on this, but that's fine. Send the calling card. Why don't you join? Bond will grow stronger
Thanks.
soon. I'll let Ryuji know. Okay. Me and him have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start with lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping, so I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm my butt and calves. Got some real guts? I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell was that supposed to mean? Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. You come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that, I'll go out on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy anime character. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
Ouch, Ryuji.
No way, man.
First of all, one of them sexy characters had never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to a gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hello? Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah. I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't be able to stand out. It sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. I guess you just gotta find somewhere else, somewhere you do stand out, though. Huh. There has to be something my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's not a doubt in my mind. Yeah. Where?
By the way...
Oh, speaking of magazines, there's a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got an innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah? Does she have long brown hair? Yeah, that's the one. You know her? Gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it had to be Mika. I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we going to use first? I'm going to break it. The 3 of us trained until we'd reached our limits. I love how I'm the only one standing up because I've been training. My body hurts, but for some reason feels satisfied. That's what I call working. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because of the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working some extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll keep pushing you. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I'd thought of that. This ain't a competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji just can't say no when it comes to his mom, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine out here on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot. Every time I had to start over. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed when I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab's going well. She's going to officially be transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her.
All right.
Let's get back.
Let's go home. I might have trouble moving, though. My legs are killing me.
Bye!
Well, see you later. It's me. My muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me twice as long as usual. I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. Even if Ryuji is a dick. I wonder how Shiho felt, if this is how Shiho felt in her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. You can ask her yourself. Wait, but what if she flat out denied it? It'd be so sad and embarrassing. But, well, no matter what, I'm going to stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so that she can take off without having to worry about me. Gah! Ow. I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye. Her and Ryuji share brain cells, I swear. Gonna be talking about how the Phantom Thieves need to be arrested and how we're terrible people.
Ah, you're back.
Fumi's up. Let's go stop by Shinjuku first. Do a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Good on Yusuke. Good on On. Oh yeah. Yeah. 5,000 yen, whatever.
Here we go.
Okay, deep into my friendship. I don't even remember if she was regular or off anyways or not, so. Let's go chill with my girlfriend. Hi, Hifumi.
Good evening.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means, at times, retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. Even though we're dating, all I can do is teach you how to play shogi. It'd be nice if we could go somewhere, but I don't know any good places. Yup. Invite. Are you sure? Sorry, it's supposed to be time for your lesson.
I look forward to it.
Sounds great. I'd love it.
Hey.
Ah! Okay. When I gaze at the city from up here, it feels like an entirely different world. Change how you look at things, and the game will change as well. The world is like a shogi board. The pieces that that live in the world can completely change, depending on the emotions of the player. I've been so twisted by the adults around me that I began to lose sight of myself. But after I met you and we started playing shogi together, my heart began to change. Similar to this Ferris wheel, you've showed me a world. You've showed me a different view and changed my world. You can always count on me. Thank you. Very well then. That's what I'll do. And an expert hand can break through any situation. That's what you are. From behind, all scenery looks vibrant and colorful. I truly love you from the depths of my heart.
Hey! What are your thoughts? Whoa. Oh.
Today we're going over Give me an answer. No.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Let's discuss that elsewhere. Let's say we head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made
Don't
with
worry.
you about the
It's
physical
not like I'm gonna
training.
get shot or
Tomorrow.
something.
Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
What are you, my mom?
Hey.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Oh. All right.
Hey!
Oh. What? Huh? You bastard! All right.
No way!
King's getting destroyed. It's Takuma, isn't he? It's awesome.
Huh?
I missed. The king lost. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, 10 losses in a row. King got slaughtered. Ha! That's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the result will still be the same. We should stop. For your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
Cheated, didn't you? Yeah, you tell him. Right, there's no way I could have lost. Man, the king's just a little kid after all. It's like I overestimated your ability. I feel bad for beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Get your revenge. Will. I'm the one who's going to win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always wins in the end. Just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch. I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser. You'll see. Shinya is more motivated than ever.
All right.
Crap. It's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that Takuma, though. Telling me to practice for next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. My kindness has increased. That's great. Can I just skip? Skip. Skip. Thank you.
Bye!
Tired. Later.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once we send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish all preparations tonight. Well, unfortunately, the one I really wanted to level isn't available. The crossroads I go.
Oh, honey.
Should come here a lot. I don't mind it, but keep yourself in check. Kumara Foods, that was unexpected. The principal kills himself. And
Well then.
So exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. Starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an eternal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. It almost seems like all of these recent negative press were fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. And I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them.
I can relate to the sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job, but I do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talk about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this talk of the Phantom Thieves has influenced you, or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kayo? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait. Kayo. Could it be... It's one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kayo. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it. Why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kayo was alive, so... Stop right there.
Ugh.
Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kayo's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut you off of all of your resources. I'd suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one that pressured my contact into keeping quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
What? You trying to kill me? Hey now, Chief. Can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Listen to me. Give it up. Unless you want to end up like your stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Kayo.
Stop messing
Don't
around.
you dare. If you think you're talking shit about talking shit about Kayo again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you said, or I'm going to do worse. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. Do you understand? That spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
This had to happen just as I got a lead on Kayo. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Let him provoke you. I know I'd be playing right into his hands if I let him get to me, but god damn it. No, I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and think. Sucks. Even greater quota is going to be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive. The Phantom Thieves, stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry. I really will try and calm down now. Alright, and I think this is where we get her outrageous scoop.
Alright.
I'm still frustrated though, all this bullshit he said is really getting to me. I wish I was better at controlling my emotions, like you are. You're charming as you are. Huh?
So...
No one said anything that sweet to me before. More importantly, how are you going to manage having your quota doubled again? Just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good information from my favorite source here.
Give me some news.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop. Charm has increased once again. Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing me all the good info. You're really the only reason I'm able to survive that crazy quota, and it honestly helped me that you were there for me earlier. If it weren't for you, I would have just gone full blast on the Chief, and that would have been it. But I finally got a lead on Kayo. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. Right. I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tougher stuff. Watch me, Chief Shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? See you soon. Bye. It's time. Oh, was today the day? It kind of snuck up on me. You alright? I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you were a really serious case. But it seems you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. First playthrough, I couldn't figure out who they were talking about. And then this happens.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I have come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark!
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us. Yes, let's. Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
First of all, both of their models have fogged out glasses. Great touch. Second of all, as somebody who wears glasses, the life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well. There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned.
If you pay attention to the background, when we first come out of Kamoshida's palace with An, you can see him for about 3 to 5 frames walking in the background, walking away from the school. It's a blink and you miss it moment, but it's a nice touch if you know what you're looking for.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Yep, she had just awoke. There he is.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, are you gonna rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much.
Then we're good.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. I'll be back in a minute.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
we are going to come back to this moment later on in the game.
All right.
Or at least I'll bring mention back to it.
All right.
Ohuman.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Nox, what are you eating? Tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers the day of our plan. Of course I remember, so it means we're sending a calling card today, right? Today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we've reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yep, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about those after school. Alright, see y'all at Blanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling Boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
All that's left is to carry the operation out like Makoto suggested.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late. but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
She got thrown to the sidelines. Sorry for the wait, I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, okay? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, I'll see you tomorrow. Hold on a second. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? The battle will decide our future. We must ensure that we are fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is to steal Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do the best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes,
Nox,
especially
please
not
don't
this
choke
time.
yourself on your
Tomorrow's
own
a
shoe
big day
toys.
for us, so let's give it our all. Oh!
What are you gonna do? We're gonna play Star Fornus.
Okay. Well then.
Double lasers. Makes sense. Learned how to, may as well.
Oh.
Finally on the last level. Hearts get creepy here. Already beaten a lot of enemies. Be careful. Boss should be just up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Whoa, enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. Come this far. You can't afford to lose now. Alright, you managed to survive. Is this really the end, though?
Oh!
Wait, the screen went dark. Whoa, it's the final boss. Give it all you've got.
Oh!
Boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. You beat Star Fornus.
Nice!
The secret technique book helped, huh? I've always been looking at the most efficient ways to do things. I admire that about you. Still no upgrade to my final lastly to cuts.
Oh!
Enjoy the ending. Manual says if you put the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. It's a promotion from years ago, though, so it's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't help to write it down. Maybe some antique game stores, so you're into that kind of thing?
Yeah!
Oh, getting late. Let's head to bed.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
do want to check something real quick. Oh, but I don't think there's any strong enemies in there. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure to see them in mementos. Whoa! Where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I planned. Just as she'd planned. No way. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? I see. So that's why we can faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to make it this far. We would much rather have that treasure than your words of praise. Where'd you hide it? Come. We shall put an end to this once and for all.
Somewhere.
Do you have a moment?
Let's go.
Yes. What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
Persona. All will be revealed. Persona!
Beat them all at once.
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your...
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Take my advice. It's better to just guard than
You'll predict which
than
pocket the ball will
attempt
fall
to
into.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat.
take on
But
the
even if
penalty.
we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will... Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost.
keep watching her.
May the best player win!
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean...
Very well. Well?
A little bit. Red bucket.
Have you made
On
your
bucket.
decision? Then let's see the results.
That's pocket change.
We lost.
I most certainly have. This glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she have someone snipe the... You're in charge?
We don't want to let her keep... I can go. Leave it to me. I'm on it.
May the best player win!
Oh, now see. It won't let me do my...
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Very well. Time to make your... Well?
High risk, high reward.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
And here we go.
Shut up!
Hi, Leviathan.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck,
Got
Joker.
spiky boobs.
The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
Alright. So. Here's the way that this works.
Powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Penalty still exists, for the record. Whatever it lands on is what she is weak to. Everything else is resistance.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level! Take this!
With exception to Almighty. Just means everything gets resistant.
Sorry, run out.
Going in! Let's do this! Hey!
Damn it!
Persona!
Good news is, Almighty still does whatever the hell it wants to.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Persona!
By the myriad truths!
I will win!
Persona!
Oh, I retract my state. She just becomes that element, which means I actually needed Morgana. Well, that's a mistake on my part.
I should back off.
My turn now!
Only victory matters, no matter what.
Why?
Take this!
She keeps going after the one person that it doesn't matter how many times she hits. It's never gonna go through unless she has break. Let's up our defense.
Let's do this! Ha!
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Is it psychokinesis then?
This one.
Yes.
I'll use my persona!
Rare is it that I ever actually use Haru, so I always forget that she's the weakness to Nuke. That's the thing.
Eat this! Time for my persona!
Persona!
Die. You still persist.
Persona!
Well, I think I mentioned this in the first stream of this too. Every one of the bosses, with exception to the last final boss of the vanilla game and the added boss that came with the Royal Edition, and I think Futaba's mom, they're all named after the 7 deadly sins. And the representations from those respective areas. Leviathan is the representation of envy. Asmodeus is the representation of lust, aka Kamoshida's. Ball is the representation of greed. No. Yes. Gluttony? Gluttony, I think. Concentrate. 1 second. So, Kanashiro. The list continues from there.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how
I do find it interesting
how I...
Nijima-san.
that she has a bulldog tattooed on her back.
Father, what caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something!
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Hey, this scene looks familiar, don't it?
There's something here. Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
There he is! They're here! The intruders are here!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can...
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
I think we've proven time and time again, Arsene, fate can be proven wrong.
Before their backup gets here.
But you are correct.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
Alright!
Now's your chance. Make a run for it.
Hey!
What are you doing? There's no time to double back. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another room. Hang on. Oh, perfect time. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing to just fly over there? Spider Joker. Alright, go straight on from here.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! By the myriad troops!
Sagrion!
Oh, I see. They have to be beaten by Kasumi. Wow.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Girl acts like I'm about to die if she ain't gonna... if she don't remind me of the promise she and I made. Like, what the hell, man?
Let's do it!
Go up the stairs at the end of the path just a little bit more, so hang in. Don't worry, girl. I ain't gonna die anytime soon. Oh. Oops.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off.
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Casino of Jealousy?
What a disappointing end
Bankrupt.
to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Sai, I think you missed somebody. Because I've never heard of these guys.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
I know nothing.
I see.
So, full disclosure here. If you rat out your friends and the people who helped you, you will get the bad ending. Yeah.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Oh, you do remember him.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope, not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
it goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
And you call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true...
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
That confiscated item.
Confiscated? You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at, and what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please, I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened...
True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
If I recall correctly, the true justice was, oh crap, what was it?
All right.
Satan. That's right. Could have swore there was another. But,
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Admittedly, around this point, they start beating you over the head over who the traitor is. Surprise!
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Well, shit, I might have had it backwards. We may be getting the bad ending, folks.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Just a second, folks. Do 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 do. Need to save this. Oh well. Okay, not that. There we go.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being
God,
held
that
in
dude is
custody
creepy as
has
fuck.
committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody.
This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me.
3, 2, 1.
We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
A sketchy, you say? Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Oh look, we did get the good ending. What a surprise. Would you like to save? I would. So, just a quick little deal here. You get the cutscene that'll pop up in the Thieves' Den regardless of the good or the bad ending. So you may as well just go for the good ending. Because the bad ending and the credits that follow take forever. I think it's literally 10 or so minutes of unskippable cutscenes. It sucks. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved it. We can finally breathe easy now. Killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. I feel like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drugs wearing off? My memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man.
Like Egyptian history?
Goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Hey, real quick, don't have any time to explain. Hold on to this guy. Everybody thinks he's dead. He's a dead body. Bye. Okay, bye.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Pancakes.
You mean...
Yes.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean...
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though,
I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
So?
Oh, by the way, police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything about it to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess even if they did report your death, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are. I'm sure they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. Even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only
Sorry.
Ketchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky. We had no choice but to depend on him. But, thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. Payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. There we go.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit. Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some... Let me see... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now? I guess that's understandable. Just focus on resting up. And seriously, well done.
The long and the short of the cognitive Akechi was, because Sai believed that Akechi was basically a wimp, he was a pushover, and we just kind of shoved him into a broom closet and called it a day. The reason we had to do that was to ensure that cognitive Akechi and real Akechi never met. Otherwise, that would have, given away the chase.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it to homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. You're alive! News is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself.
Cut that out!
Hey, it can't be true, can it? Tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. The suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back home. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
Okay.
What's this time? It's the group chat. Have you guys figured out the keyword for Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's behind all the mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean that all the weird accidents from the past few years were also his fault? Like the subway accident that happened back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost to the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused the accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about the innocent lives? This man seems truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims in the hospital, even now. Masaya Shishido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just went there and tried to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're gonna go, I'd like for him to join, but we'll be okay. Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw anyone off our tails with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have him join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
It's fine, you gave me a key to the place.
Guess she isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masaya Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Oh! Oh!
Okay. Well then. Yes! Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Youngin Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi.
Well, don't you look familiar, buddy?
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
And it's all clicking into play. It's the same, it sounds like the same voice I'd heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Oh, you know.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
Just suffering
Our
PTSD.
government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us
us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can button.
What are you talking?
That more. Come on.
But these guys.
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Hate a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn it, brat! I'll sue!
There's no mistaking it. He's
What
the
are you
same
looking
man
at?
as before.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the reason I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
It's an interesting twist of irony, that. Or fate, I should say.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
It's called being a
But
hypocrite.
now that we found out
Or a
who
politician.
did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What a weirdly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else was wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea if you wear your uniform when you head out. think we're just gonna hold on to the team, or to the Shadow Off.
I can see it.
Oh!
Play a game. Okay, so it's up, left, triangle, square.
Well then.
Right, down?
Yes!
Okay. Up, left, triangle, square, down. Right. Okay. So, D-pad is a circle. Is a weirdly shaped S. Okay. Got it. You dare defy your creator, foolish aberrant? Fine, I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted in you. Soon you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll make sure to make my next aberrant more obedient. And she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going...
Hey!
Something's happening to Pigeon. What? This energy emanating from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Gray Pigeon.
Okay.
Okay, circle, down, square, left, triangle. Okay, I think I've got it. Circle, circle down, square. Shit.
Hey!
Don't screw it up, you still have a chance to win, so make it work. Okay, cool. Okay. Got it. Are we in my space lab? I see. That was Feather Dimension. The ability to transport someone to another dimension. I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the two of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I'd assumed there was no humans left with a sense of justice. That's why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem things never go as planned when it matters most.
That's incredible.
Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Featherman. No, the world. Meanwhile, back on Earth, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Gray Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. You completed Featherman's Seeker. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he?
Nice.
Secret technique book helped. Yup. And I don't think I could have completed that otherwise.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy the ending. Passcode, give it to some antique shop.
Well then.
Well, sure you're tired, let's go. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Oh, thank goodness you're all right. You're such a bad student. Hiding the piece isn't allowed, you know. If you need anything, I'll be at the church. Phantom Thieves has been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you are okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, yeah? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. Funny you should say sure. Though I guess most pronunciations of it is sure.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
So I have a funny little story. I was watching a YouTube video playthrough of this, and when the guy got to this point, he was like, oh, please tell me it's not. And then he chose the right answer, which is ship. And he was like, oh, thank God. He paused the game, and he got up to his mic and said, for a minute there, I thought this was going to turn into a slaughterhouse.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look?
Be right back. I gotta let Nox out.
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh? Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this. We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. Lame way to start this off.
Pretty on point,
Well,
though.
I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Guess if our clothes haven't changed, you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't he be disguising himself? Seeing somebody in a disguise with a bunch of kids from school is kind of weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
Indeed.
Messiah Shishido's palace. I wonder what awaits us. Let's find out. Time to begin our infiltration. I understand why you might see us as a threat. Why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves? Like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? But that's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
Very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. You can talk to these guys, but the long and short of their conversations end with, oh, well, Shido is doing so much good for me, I have to prove my worth to him so I don't get kicked off the ship.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy! It's attacking us with all these people around.
Persona.
Unfortunately, I can't recruit Cerberus. Well, not that Cerberus.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest! I'll reveal your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that one.
Persona!
Snatch him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! That's not right.
It should be easy if you stay
Do it.
Not done yet.
All yours!
Persona! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Persona! Enough! Come! Nice! No more! Oh, fireworks! Oh, so pretty! Here. Let's
And
go!
so much damage!
Okay,
They were nothing.
it's somewhere.
Shadow identified.
Show me your true form!
A chest!
Just realized my mic was muted. Yeah! Gotta love it. Okay. Well, run a dream.
Show
What do
me
we
your
got?
true form!
Narcissus. Narcissus? I can never pronounce his name right.
I'll reveal your true form.
There you go, ambush. Cerberus.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Persona!
Who's cursed? Somebody gets cursed. Who had cursed?
You're mine.
I think this becomes technical. It
Did
does
you see
not.
that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Okay, but I read a book for the specific purpose of...
Persona! Not bad.
Was it wind?
I'm using it!
No. Ice? Okay, but then that becomes redundant. Whatever.
I'll use my persona!
Shaken. He might pull out. Which means killing him would be a good idea.
I'm fired up!
I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's go!
Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Focus.
Sounds good to me. Staircase here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Persona up! Enough! That's one down! Go, Queen, go!
Oh, they're both conflicted with... Wow. Not just the worst.
This should do. That's one down! Freeze! Go, Queen, go!
All out attack it is.
All out attack! Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Persona. Tsunagi no Okami Bigoro by the myriad truths.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
All right.
Done? Let's go then. Excellent.
Treasure stuff. Treasure stuff. Self-explanatory treasure stuff.
See it.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. Oh, I can't even grab the pamphlet beforehand. Hey. The horse you rode in on.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, it must be. He must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming. Beyond the door is the VIP area, and the main assembly is a sacred area. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so lacking in an ordinary citizen. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you've noticed? These guys totally ignore me when I try to talk. I look like Do I look that much like I don't have any money? It's because I have the skull mask or something? Yeah, that's why I have the shadow. Fake it till you make it.
Is there a safe room near...
You're some kind of sadist for making me gather info from complete strangers. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
Treasure chest spotted.
Nirvana. Strength. Sweet. Staircase. So this is the president. So that's the president of that TV. Whatever. Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to at least be important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? I might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss it later. My, even Mr. Wu is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant to think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world would mean even the mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. Wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself, if you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need the certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations.
Joker.
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked to be a map on our way here. Why don't we take a look at it? You mean the thing I tried to grab earlier? Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How'd it go for you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained from that. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. It's right here. Whoa, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over intel there.
Joker!
We gotta head to the safe room so we can, discuss some stuff.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycards?
You're right.
Exactly. So let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
it seems
one of the names of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Wu. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near a window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of the TV station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money rather lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdrop. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. At I've heard he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner. I wonder what they mean by that. Wait, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any info. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyways, whose was a who? Was a...
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
Thankfully.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory's pristine. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here. Well, I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head home for today.
Okay.
Turn to the real world. Now returning to the real world. Thank you for your hard work in Shido's palace.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba, too. Thanks. Do what you need to do. I'll try to help in any way I can. Just don't get reckless. Got it? The palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. That should be obvious. It should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There's all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Just change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to you, too.
Hey!
Okay, wow. Oop, wrong button. Well, let's get this achievement out of the way.
Oh.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking makes it look so delicious. Master Coffee. There it is. Second boss of LeBlanc. Looks like you're back at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. Let's taste. Must be Colombian Narina.
Let me explain.
The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of Colombian mountains create a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Narino coffee has a cream, viscous body that coats the mouth with a fruity and nutty flavor. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I can see you preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. It's thanks to you I was able to change. You really are something. but I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although, I have no doubts, your skills will soon surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to shake it off. You're finally facing off against your archenemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Jeez, it's been getting cold lately. I might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's see if we can't find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido. Sorry, I don't mean to be a downer. I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's just how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us. We only made it this far because of them. There are no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Don't jinx us by saying it. You're right. And again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. I'm with you, all the way to the end. The upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms.
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening.
It's the real Slim Shady.
I really
the
hope
real...
this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mama
I feel
tells me
that.
that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside
Makoto
you
also
if
didn't
I
know
have
how to
special
tail
powers like
us,
yours,
to be
Senpai.
fair.
I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then
Nope.
Perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. And this is something that I actually have issue with. Shido has been responsible for the good majority of the incidents that have happened over the years. It's even commented on a little bit ago. The thing that pisses me off the most is that I'm not going to get into too much spoilers, but we're not going to be able to have Kasumi in our party for this palace. She's not going to join us. They could have done something with this. They could have made it where we find out that Shido is behind the incident that killed her sister. Even though we'll find out information about that later, he could still be behind the incident, and then we have Kasumi for Shido's palace. Maybe it skips the fight with but you could introduce her to the party sooner, and she would be a much better and more engaging character in the party, rather than just having her as the last minute addition. I don't like their what is the word? Implication. You know the word I'm trying to say. It's my sea anemone word, if you've ever seen Finding Nemo. Anyway, I don't like how she was introduced into the party, which will happen later. I'm not going to go into too many spoilers about that, just go about it. we could have brought her in this a lot sooner, and that pisses me off. Rent done.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. It would be all for nothing if they found out he was alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? It's a thrill, actually. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In case we're ready to put the plan into motion, all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp out on your preparations. Mission start. Hey, I'm sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the Phantoms can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers that are specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. That's just good business. How horrible. It really is. Oh, I thought that was a question. How horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. When I read online, the representative is a guy by the name of Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Cool. Swindling oath, folks, is pretty low. What are we doing? We'll decide later, because I want to see who's available at the moment. I could do Takemi. I could work on and Yusuke. Let's make sure Oya is up and running. You're alive, and yet at the same time you're dead. Such an interesting fate indeed. Oh, shall I read your fortune in detail? Yes, please.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go. Cool. My bond with her can deepen even further. Let's go work on, since I usually use her anyways. But Yusuke's isn't terrible. Okay. What's my confidant with on right now? We're gonna continue on because she's almost done. Yusuke will be out.
Make them pay.
Let's hang out. Ah, we've plenty of time. Oh, well, that was accidental. I didn't realize I had Narcissus, whatever. On, Joker. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Why did you want to come up here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me. That's a pretty apt description for suicidal thoughts and depression. I've experienced them infrequently, or I did back in high school. I still sometimes do. So I'm not the expert. I will never say that I'm the expert on depression and the like. But I have also talked to other people who have experienced the same types of the same feelings of depression and the same thought process of death, of wanting to end your own existence. And something that's shared unanimously is really that. It's very much that visualization of an angel and a demon sitting on either shoulder. But it's nothing but the demon whispering in your ear, trying to coerce you into that this is the only way you can do things, that this is the only way you can, that there's no point in getting through what you're suffering from, that this is the better alternative, that you're useless, that your only worth is to die. That these mistakes are going to haunt you, and that you're never going to escape them, and that it's better you just end yourself because you're dragging everyone else around you with you. Shit. It's been a while since I last... But let's just keep playing.
Oh.
She's gone, isn't she? Yeah. She doesn't exist anymore. You're strong. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand up here now is because of how hard you've worked with your rehab. Maybe. But that was all thanks to you.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying, too. Trying to be strong. Trying to be cool. Wanted to be an action star. Striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparked with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was for you. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a scared, lonely girl. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me. Keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll have tons of good stuff to say, and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise to Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing some overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, An.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If I can do it, Shiho. She'll definitely. Damn it. I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it won't stop. I should choose my words carefully, because I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have the others. Such a dick. I'm sorry. The phrasing of that is such an asshole thing. I'm all alone in the world. You have the others. Not me. But you have the other members. Shu. I only hang out with you so I can get the confidant up. I have our team now. There's people suffering out there just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Let's do this. Together. On to show an even greater resolve than before. Alright.
Alright.
Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. Starting to regret all of those times I would skip through this game because I'd played it before.
Ah, you're back.
That I am, Sojiro. Every news station has been running a story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi, too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a bit, though, don't you think? Yes. All the talk of elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is already dead. Things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about this. One sec, guys. Gonna be a bit longer. I have to go chase my dog. He found his way outside and now is refusing to come back in.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
And with that, my dip-tard of a dog is back inside. I love the little shit. Damn if he doesn't need a smack upside the head sometimes.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it. Keep yourself in check. I do gotta go get a drink in a minute. So I'm gonna start this up, set it on auto, and then go grab some water. I don't like that detective, that Akechi guy. He's so cocky. Can I talk to you about KO for a bit? Yes.
Okay.
Sit on down.
Damn it. Shit.
Sorry.